for HR.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna be honest. I transferred to follow Hazen and you.
Keep eyes, Yalma.
I don't know if I can say why I left.
Just say what. Just agree with me. Just say we both left for Hazen and Nita.
Just have a situation right now. One of the.
Well, I mean, my reason was very legit.
Shot their other suspect.
Is it something that you would want to say to Carmine on record?
No, but I don't want to just brush it off as I was leaving for that reason.
But yeah, I said mainly I wanted you there so that they wouldn't gang up on me and I'd have someone to back me up. But apparently you said he wants to speak to you too, so.
I have to say my members of command were assholes to me and resented me because I didn't invite them to a raid. Hey.
Sounds like it's gonna be spicy in there.
Should I be honest? Because I feel like Carmine can actually get a good amount of information and give feedback.
I think he will twist your words and cause unnecessary drama.
That's so fun though.
Do you like unnecessary drama from twisted words?
Yeah, I love it. MRPD?
Yeah, ISO room. I wish I had like consistently someone on duty I could just hop in their car whenever I'm on duty instead of having to hop on duty and hope that there are people I typically fuck with.
I'm consistently on duty, it's just I consistently have to do other things too. I FTO a little bit now too. And sometimes
like,
I have to do command stuff.
You watch Futurama?
Woo! Yeah.
You know the robot that has like the water wheel and like she has to live off that? It was like a bit, it was a small bit in an episode. Where she's like, this water wheel stops working, I'll die, and then the water empties, she goes, oh my god, I'm gonna die! She jumps in the water, refills, and she's like, oh, I'm fine now. That's like me, but needing to be like with a partner.
You know, I drove back yesterday because I was on my own. I did comms, I did everything. It was a vibe. I was the only person I could stick on the vehicle. And
when I'm alone, I just drive in circles aimlessly.
No, I cannot do that. If I'm on my own, I have to find people. Like I have to either go to senior bonds, find a bunch of people doing something stupid. Socialize.
That's what I did when Maeve went with Bean. I just went to the senior buns and talked to Osvaldo for a good 30 minutes. You know who was there?
Murmurs.
Murmurs. She left me alone though. But no,
I knew it was gonna do that! I knew it was gonna do that!
Unfortunately, like, people that I normally ride with aren't on duty every single day.
I am on duty nearly every day.
Or if, well, you're also doing command stuff. Or the people I do ride with also have their own, like, people they ride with.
Well, how about this, right? I clock on duty. All my friends are already partnered up with other people, so
they do have fast food, so...
I hop in their car and then I get told off for hopping in their car.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
But, like, that's my life. Like, I can't ride with my friends because I come around at just such an awkward time. I don't know. I feel like Anita being around is a big deal. And nobody actually sees that as a big deal. Do you
I feel
not
like
think?
I'm cursed. I feel like I'm cursed because I'm stuff that's happening to me is stuff I did to other people. For example, I would hop in the car with Hayes and Anita, and then you would be the fourth person that couldn't join us.
577, can you see him?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Have the 20, please.
I wasn't doing it on purpose either. Like I wasn't like, oh fuck Charlotte.
No, I know.
I was just being selfish.
Well, no, I could get in anybody's car, right? Like, it's just unfortunate that everybody's always doubled up. But it is purely because other people were already squatted up instead, so it wasn't actually We could have done it. There was 21
After
people on
you've
duty.
attached, we've got 5
There was
units, so we've got room
36
for
people
one
on
more
duty,
if anyone's
right?
available.
Tracy's 476.
It's more that everybody else squatted up into like 4 stacks
This will be the
before we
third
could.
map on this vehicle if we get it.
And then, like everyone that I'm sort of friends with, I end up doing something stupid to make them pissed off at me.
We
For
have made a
example,
deal.
Stevie does
No
not.
spikes.
Stevie hates
Free
me. Now.
passage.
Well, why?
Because I was gonna Jenny her.
You guys ready to follow?
You were gonna what?
I was gonna Jenny her.
Okay.
she
I
Not
think
on
it's a pretty
purpose.
quick car. We have
I
two.
wasn't gonna do it on
Okay,
purpose,
let me.
but it's what ended up happening.
3 or
Like
4
if I got sheriff, I
primary.
made O'Neill undersheriff and her
get
captain when I already offered her
244
undersheriff
secondary.
because I
Let
took
me
your feedback.
get 227
But
tertiary.
you
I didn't
have to
mention
take
that
the
part,
I will take
feedback.
care of the
though.
hostage.
You have
and
to
we'll
like
be...
understand other people's perspectives, and especially if you were command, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I took that feedback. I also didn't tell her that I got feedback otherwise because I feel like that would just further cause issues.
Yeah, you would
So I
literally
just
fuck
instead
up
I
the-
just I just took the the hate instead. I feel
Everybody
it's
mount up.
more
We'll be ready to coming out
more
with a
better in
hostage.
the long run. But yeah, I pretty much Jenny'd her.
Well, Jenny was a different story. Jenny was running the department.
I'll make the primary
Alright.
target the driver then, so I can get the vehicle as well.
Happy.
Carmine.
Oh, sorry.
Carmine, we took time of our day to come here.
My
Respect
apologies.
our time.
I was waiting for a little bit, okay? I was eating halloumi and falafel wrap.
Ooh.
Delicious, delicious. Fresh tomato sauce in it, too. Very flavorful, very delightful. While you're in here, can we get the jackets and vests off, please?
I can't take my jacket off.
Why not, Charlotte?
Well, I don't want to. It's my green jacket.
All right. Well, Charlotte, you understand you're not here as his representative. I was thinking 2 birds, 1 stone. I just do your HR exit interview as well. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right. If you would like to take a seat, you may.
I'm good.
As you know, my name is. Why does everybody refuse to fucking take a seat?
We want to look down
Yeah.
on you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to look stupid.
Oh yeah.
Here, move, Duncan. Move your ass.
I just want to look down on you.
It's fine.
Well, mine's probably going to be shorter than hers, so if you want to ask me mine first.
What?
All right. Well, you know who I am, Carmine Costello, HR representative of Los Santos Police Department. This is my assistant, Peach. She is not a representative. She's just an assistant. She's a scribe, okay? So she's not really here. She's here to write. Ain't that right, Peach?
Huh?
See?
What do you mean? I thought I am a
There
full
we go. There we
HR
go.
rep.
No, you're not. The reason I called you in here, I told Duncan, I'll tell you too. When you left the LASPD, when you transferred, it was overlooked, but HR didn't have wasn't able to sit down with you and ask you why, and if there was anything that the department itself could improve on. And we also want a SIREP update on how things are going for you now. Here's what we will do. Here's what HR will say. Anything that is discussed in this room will only be known to the parties within this room. So if you feel like someone in this room, you wouldn't like them in the room to hear what you're gonna say in this room, just tell them to leave. But Duncan did say he wanted you here. Spade, are you okay with Duncan being here for yours as well?
Sure.
This conversation, depending on the severity of it, may be brought to the chief, but that is very unlikely. And any complaints, suggestions, referrals will all be dealt with by HR and taken on board by HR as civil matters. But if the realm of conversation or complaints reaches criminal depths due to SOPs, I will be forced to no longer. The conversation will not be under wraps. Okay.
Carmine,
Is that
did you get
understood?
ChatGPT to write this disclaimer?
No, this is off the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah,
Bearing
yeah.
all this in mind, are you okay with us continuing this conversation?
Yeah.
This
Mm-hmm.
interview. All right, Duncan Fenwell. I'm gonna start with you. You remember when you joined the police force?
Yeah. Leonardo Slacks had an intimate conversation with me in an elevator and made me a full officer with no cadet phase.
So you were part of the skeleton crew?
No.
Mm. Oh, I remember. Me and you went to MRPD together to apply, and you got the job, didn't you?
Yeah, way before you, DOC boy.
Congratulations. No, it's okay. You know, it's okay. You listen. I'm here to help you vent all your frustrations, all your anguish.
Carmine,
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
feel like what?
yesterday was May 1, the day that you stormed the courthouse with Vivek Ramaswamy.
It was May 1. I thought it was
May
January.
1.
Wait, we did it twice? Yeah, we did do
Yeah,
it
you
twice.
did it twice.
Oh yeah, I remember. He flew a plane into the courthouse, and then he tried to assassinate Siobhan in the prison later, and he got caught. And he's still in prison for that. Still being held until trial. We all know that trial's never coming. Vivek Ramaswamy, he was a good man. Anyway, enough about Vivek. You know why you joined?
Because Slack said I'd make a good officer. That I understand the assignment that he is assigning to me, which we never actually clarified what the assignment was, but just that I understood it.
And you know what? We can tell. We can tell.
Would you say you looked up to Slacks? Was he a role model?
Many people have referred to us as lovers, but I would say yes.
Do you still look up to him, considering what's happened to him?
I don't think he's really done much, so I think he's still redeemable.
Are you sure about that?
Did anything happen? I just remember him going crazy and then disappearing.
Exactly, the going crazy part.
He a little crazy.
He went on a docket posting and said something about doomsday, and nobody's prepared.
Yeah, he did do that.
Wow.
You still respect and look up. He was sanctioned by the government and entrusted by the people to look after them.
That's
Only
true.
for him to turn into a vagrant on some fucking mountain, Gordo, Chiliad, who knows, wasting away, saying crazy.
You have him
know,
mistaken for Barrick Johnson. He's the mountain guy.
So is Slacks attempted to kill Bobby Charles moments before his last sighting, when he was last
I
seen
think we're not
many
talking
months
about
ago.
Bobby.
No, I want to see if Duncan still respects the man. You still respect the man, knowing what he's turned into? A vagrant that tries to kill cops?
I believe second chances are afforded to people.
Would you afford him one?
There'd have to be a review. I mean, he probably afforded the same second chances that you were given, Carmine. You're on your
Personally.
20th chance.
Duncan Fenwell, I'm not talking to you as a deputy. I'm talking to you as an individual. I don't care what internally should be done. I want to know what you think of him as a person. Do you think Slacks is redeemable?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anyone else you looked up to back then?
How far back?
Around the time you were hired, let's say within 2 to 3 months of your first tenure as an officer.
Cletus Cornwood?
Looked up to him?
Yeah.
Would you say Slacks was your friend?
Yeah.
What about Cornwood?
Yeah.
Why'd you look up to Cornwood in particular?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Because he saw things in me that Slacks didn't see. He saw different things. Maybe a chicken leg or a Big Mac. I'm not too sure what he saw. But we had a lot of interesting conversations about the development of the BCSO, or at the time, Little Alamo Sheriff's Office, LASSO. And we wrote some blueprints that never got implemented because he lost the election to Bones and Cassidy.
How do you feel about that? You feel like he was robbed? 'Cause you know what they did, right? Cassidy dropped out. All his constituents voted for Bones because they ran on a joint ticket. One could say they pulled the rug from right under him. Everybody knows if it was a three-way split, Cornwood would have had the job. But they out-politicsed him. How does that make you feel?
It is what it is. I don't hold any grudges.
You think he was robbed? No
I
criminal
believe.
allegations, just you think he was robbed.
Well, no, because he wasn't robbed. That'd be criminal allegation. I know how you
Yeah,
work.
that's what I said.
Carmine.
I said not criminally. Do
Criminally
you
robbed.
think? Yes, do you think
Metaphorically
underhanded?
robbed.
No, yeah, underhanded tactics that were lawful were implemented to steal what should have been Cornwood's.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see Cornwood's vision come true.
You think you'd be happier if you were part of Lasso instead of the BCSO?
I think I'd be undersheriff. If I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm. Under Cornwood, you think Cornwood would still be here?
No, he would have passed the torch on to me and gave me all the work and made me tear my hair out and go gray from having to deal with everything he left me as he goes to go work on the farm, never to be seen again.
Wow.
All right. Let's skip forward. Cornwood's gone. Slacks is gone. New LSPD. Moss. Peters. During that time frame, beginning of Moss's tenure, do you have any role models in the LSPD, people you looked up to?
Oh, yeah.
Mackenzie Hayes, Anita May.
Mackenzie Hayes and Anita May.
Where are they now?
No. Why'd you look up to them?
My friends.
I'm starting to see a pattern here, Duncan. Everybody you've listed that you look up to, all of them, it's not because of innate traits they have, virtues they have. It all comes back to what they do for you. You said Slacks.
Well, I didn't say
He
that.
said, let me finish. You said Slacks. He made you feel like you were the right guy, and that he gave you a job. You didn't know what the job was, but he knew you knew. And you said Cornwood. He liked you because you're a chicken leg guy and just liked you. All of these things are. All these people you look up to them because they validate you. Not because of them as a person. Now, once have you said Cornwood's a great cop, or Slacks was a great leader, or Hayes, insert trait here. Why is that?
Hayes is a good listener.
There we go, right back to who's she listening to, Duncan?
Whoever wants to talk to her.
You like talking to Hayes?
I like talking to Hayes, yeah.
Is anyone you like for reasons that don't involve you, or grandize you, or provide you with some type of validation?
Yeah.
Busy.
Who?
Charlotte's
I'm
pretty
busy
cool.
Right now.
Who's
And I
that?
won't be available for another
Charlotte
hour.
Spade.
Charlotte Spade. All right, tell me about Charlotte Spade. What makes you look up to Charlotte Spade? Do you want Charlotte Spade in here for this?
I mean, I could I could say it in front of her. I don't really care.
Okay. All right, go for it.
She's funny.
She makes you laugh?
Yeah.
You see the problem with that? None of the things they provide for you. How about this? I'll tell you. I look up to Brian Knight because Brian Knight led a department. Peach, I don't look up to you, Peach. I'm not gonna lie. I look up to Brian Knight because Brian Knight led a department that was great for the city. He was a good leader. He put people in positions of power that enabled them to utilize that power to foster a community-driven police department. DPD. Notice how everything I listed had nothing to do with me.
I mean, you want me to just say Charlotte Spade's a good leader who...
I think you're a narcissist, Duncan. You only care about what people can do for you, Duncan. Right, well, let's move on. I'm not a therapist. That's my unprofessional opinion.
Come on, I'm just sending you evidence of something that was just texted to me.
Did you read it for the class?
Oh, Charlotte. You're very quick to throw me under the bus, huh?
Uh-huh.
Funny looking. Who's funny looking, Duncan?
So, you know, when he said I was funny, he decided to text me back, you know.
Oh, that's actually that's progress. That's a good thing to have a role model for funny looking. Doesn't come back to you, Duncan. So there's one thing that you admire that has nothing to do with you.
Well, I
But
mean,
let's
he's
move on.
pretty funny looking too, just saying.
Yes. So they left. Who else do you look up to, other than Mackenzie Hayes, Anita, and Spade?
Vivian.
Lieutenant Vivian.
Yeah.
How'd you feel when Viv didn't get chief? You feel like she was robbed?
Yeah, I think she was robbed.
Hmm. You feel like that may have played a part in you wanting to transfer?
No.
Oh, let's get to the
Who
meat
do
and
I look
potatoes.
up to?
Why'd you transfer?
Hayes and Anita transferred.
Would you say the LSPD as a department was those people? And if they weren't in the LSPD, you lost your place in it?
No, they're my friends. I just followed my friends.
Okay. If they all transferred back to the LSPD, what would you do, Duncan?
They'll probably stay.
With the BCSO?
Yeah.
What's changed?
I made my bed.
What does that mean?
I'm not a flip-flopper.
So they are? If they did that, you'd say they're flip-floppers? Would you respect
Maybe
them
you
less?
They're valid in their own decisions. I would just probably just stay in the BCSO.
So they did it, they're noble. If you did it, you're a traitor?
I just don't feel like jumping back and forth because at that point I'm just gonna alienate myself from both departments when I already don't have a lot of people who like me.
Okay.
Why do you think people don't like you, Duncan? Is it because of your attitude?
Why people? You're saying why people don't like me or why people like me?
Why people don't like you?
I'll answer that by saying why people do like me or people don't like me. People that do like me think I have a nice charm like Abed from the community. The people that don't like me think I'm like the good doctor from the Good Doctor.
Oh, that little kid?
The doctor that's, you know,
That's annoying.
yeah.
Say the
That
famous
is-
line. The famous line. Say it.
I'm a doctor!
And he does that face. That
I'd like to assume I'm
face.
more like Abed. I got that charm.
All right, well, do you feel like you now that we've passed the point of you've transferred, you're in the BCSO, you're with Anita Mae, Mackenzie, and Spade. Do you feel like now you're in a better place in the BCSO than you were when you were in the LSPD?
Yeah, not because of them, but mostly because I actually like patrolling up north. And even though I can do it as
Oh.
LSPD, it makes more
Oh,
sense
Bubby.
for me to wear the uniform I'm wearing
Let me see where he is right
and
now.
be up north
Stand by.
instead
Oh.
of why is a city cop in Grapeseed.
You know what? That makes a lot more
Let
sense.
me get back
than-
to you. I'll be right
I
back.
respect you for that, Duncan. You've grown into the role.
Yeah. I'll
What do
step
you
in
think
in
of
case.
deputies that are
You know what,
purely
bye.
deputies because of insert cosmetic reason and not because they care for the county that they've been sworn to protect? What do you think of those people?
Well, I mean, people have their own reasons, and you got to remember at the end of the day, there's only 2 departments, and if you don't fit in one of them, then the other one's the only other option besides marshals or not being a cop.
Okay.
It's a two-party system, Carmine, which historically has never worked.
Do you? That's not true, America, baby. Well, it doesn't work, but listen. Where was I? Do you feel like the department determines who you are as an individual, or that the department is just a small trait? Like, for example, you're an officer of the LSPD. Your job description is the same as a deputy, but you feel like because you're an officer of the LSPD, you're not having as much fun, even though the job is technically the same.
I think to each their own.
Okay.
It really depends. I can't just broad stroke everybody.
I got
Do
her
you feel
hooked
like
up. Well, she got hooked up with
what was the
Andre from
noticeable
the
problems you
ballers,
saw in the
and now she's
LSPD?
chilling with them. I told her to
Bobby
get a job.
and Carmine.
Okay. And you feel like that Bobby and Carmine problem doesn't exist in the BCSO?
We have our own Barbie and Carmine, but well, our Bobby and Carmine didn't hold the prison down like a lawless land and would indiscriminately kill people just for looking at them funny.
What do you think of Lenny Hawk?
I think he would indiscriminately kill people just for looking at him funny.
You do?
Yeah.
What about
Stay on track here, Carmine.
all right. Well, you said that you felt like people are redeemable, deserve second chances, and you pointed me out as someone that got a second chance. Why are you bringing up something that happened before my tenure as an officer as a problem?
Because Carmine, you arrested a guy and then said, "Let's go up to the prison and antagonize him to try and hurt me." You went up there and said, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, dumb bitch. I'm gonna kill you," and then you proceeded to
No.
shoot him.
I did come around later last night,
I-
and Charlotte and
I
Savannah
said
talked, and
that.
it was just an argument, and I went to bed.
Yeah, I was there.
They keep
I
arguing.
got
a
dapped
very
for
long time
I got
ago.
dapped for that. No, it was in the last 15 days. I got dapped for that.
It was recent. So you're saying that Carmine Costello me went up to the prison and said, "I'm gonna kill you, dumb bitch"?
Two prisoners that you just arrested not even 10 minutes prior.
It wasn't for long. I literally wanted to be
Okay.
bed. Okay,
All
in
right.
bed.
And you believe that? All right. Let me throw a name out there, BCSO. Someone. How about you do it? Throw a name out there of a problematic BCSO
Hey, what's up,
deputy.
big dog? Yeah, I could be down there. I'm being
let's-
called for bigger purposes.
All right, we'll wrap
Where
this
are you
up.
going?
We'll wrap this up. We'll wrap this up. Is there
The
anything
sheriff
you
wants
wanna?
me.
Is there anything you wanna bring to LSPD HR's attention?
I would have loved to actually watch Charlotte's interview, but my time has come.
All right. Well,
Charlotte, give me the spark
Sweet
notes when you're
time.
done.
thank you for coming, Duncan. You have a good
Okay.
one.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we can.
Flippin' Bubby.
I'm
just
gonna
around the
call
corner.
you as soon as this is done. I'm gonna give you a call, okay, Charlotte?
Okay.
Okay, bye, Charlotte.
See ya.
Is she on foot?
435 is right there. No, she was on my body. This is dated. Unsure who this is. I'm at Bobby right now. 23.
Yeah, 411's 23.
I'm gonna go check
You're
his
looking for what kind is it?
body. It's a bike, red and color bike. It's an old woman in a black dress.
Okay.
Red, green, and white. Last seen southbound Lower Power Street.
Can we confirm this was a green and white motorcycle?
She was on a white, red, something sports motorcycle. She's wearing a black dress. We just made a report about her shooting inside MRPD and just bolting out.
PD EMS.
Send it.
Can we get 52s at Strawberry Gas if you're not busy? If not, I know your one's going to a GSW call. We can self-transport.
I'm just this patient over from my latest 911, and then I can 76 to Strawberry Gas Station.
Affirm, thank you.
That scene's code 4. Duncan, get up to the sheriff's office, please.
I'm en route.
Thank you.
Turn back to channel 2. Echo 66, 76, Strawberry Gas Station for 52 supplies.
I'll have to do something. I'll have to do this. No.
And 2.
It's 252. I'm in a traffic stop with a black and color Astron. One of the occupants in the black Astron alluded to the fact that he had a gun and he was going to start shooting. So I'm going to do a traffic stop.
What's the 20?
Outside Strawberry gas station. I would like to do a felony stop on this. Actually, it's right underneath Olympic Freeway, facing westbound on Strawberry.
I'll put one out attached. I'll get my vehicle.
And for
Yo.
as soon as we get 3 units, we're gonna
but
conduct a
specifically for
felony
hag
stop.
charges is 250 each.
Oh,
Hey, fam, you have 4 units here?
You can do some fundraising
I
for you
don't
as
think
well,
the other 2 units will
well,
fall
I might
down
need
that they're
fundraising
attached.
for my big event.
Hey, fam, 354 attached?
My fault, Timbo, my fault.
Oh.
We're waiting for Johnson.
You good? Pull him over?
Yes, I want to conduct a felony stop. All right, guys.
Alright, firm.
Stage up on my left. Cut the engine, sir. This is a traffic stop.
Use your fucking words then.
Sir, this is a traffic stop. Cut the engine. All right, now.
The
Sir,
sequel
cut
also
the
by
engine.
t-shirt.
Wind down the window. Throw the keys out the window, driver, now. Keep your hands where we can see them.
Why?
Answer the question.
Credible threats
please.
have exited from that vehicle.
Okay. Osvaldo, you're gonna get out of the car.
No. Do not do anything I do not tell you to do, okay? Or you'll get disobeying a lawful order and you will go to jail.
What did I do?
Follow my lawful orders, sir.
Okay, listen, what did I do?
Sir, an individual in that car made criminal threats. You are both detained.
Alright, 252, we got a 1080.
Westbound Abzal Boulevards, VCB. Jumping on Olympic West. Continue westbound Olympic, VCB over the hill. Right northbound Laporta, jumping down towards lower Laporta, VCB, stand by. The crash be flipped on lower Laporta, they're unflipped. Northbound Laporta Freeway. One of them's out. Passengers out of the vehicle. I'm sticking the primary for sound. He's walking on lower
That's the one
Laporta.
that made the threats. Let's get in.
Hey, firm.
252 getting on foot.
You get,
PBS approved, by the way.
your primary. Oh, you're saying it is?
I
Stop on
told
lower
you what
Laporta.
it's about.
I'm gonna hold a
Well,
left
someone
for
in
the
that
space.
car
Come
made
through.
criminal threats.
Channel 4 for this? Channel 4.
Your passenger.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna conduct a felony stop again. If you flee, I swear to God, I gotta search both of you, okay? Either of you could have the weapon.
What weapon? Oh my god, is that because of the shooting? I don't know what he's talking about.
Radio
I'm
check.
about to air this bitch out if you come near me again. I don't
Alright,
have
let's
a gun.
conduct a secondary felony stop. If he does not comply this time, what's he fucking doing? PBS is gonna approve if he flees again.
Where the fuck is...
If you flee again, we're gonna up aggression, you understand?
Alright, 1080, going northbound.
Oh my god! My gun! I reloaded my gun! I reloaded my gun instead of driving!
Left westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left up, Tally Avenue. Past the construction site, right westbound, Lindsay Circuit. Left southbound, Palomino Avenue. This vehicle's occupied at least 2 times. Slowing, crossing over Ginger. Southbound Palomino Avenue. We're approaching the Vespucci.
Don't judge whatever that was.
Approaching the old. It's slowing. Alright, we're heading to the docks. Continuing eastbound. Now left is trying to make a U-E. To make a U-E now, bumper, you know us. Bump us into the water. Oh, it's coming back to Palomino. Pepper VCB.
Let's southbound, you turn in northbound Palomino. He's giggling as fuck in that car. Continue northbound Palomino, post lanes travel. Continue in northbound over South Rockford, pushing north towards the apartments. Braking, U-turning south. Oh my god.
You've held down on your brakes, okay? Where you are, you road check me!
If we're doing the whole ride.
Get a repair vehicle. They're doing the jump over the train tracks. I'm following. They made it all the way onto Dutch London. My vehicle is flipped. They're on Dutch London. I don't know what direction.
They didn't come southbound.
Southbound.
They're heading northbound? Correction, southbound. They're slowing down. They're taking right southbound through an alley. Oh, we've gone down to the canals. VCB.
I got visuals. Oh, never mind. You got them.
354 has visual. They're heading southbound from the canals up to the scrapyard, VCB. Oh, there's a second vehicle here? They're heading northbound Alta.
Right eastbound through the alleyway, heading towards Davis. Continuing eastbound behind Forum, exiting out towards Davis. Crossing over back into the canals eastbound, 50 into the canals south. They're still on all fours. Can't say the same for Spade. Doing that westbound the canals on the southern side. Doing westbound the canals. Continuing on the northern side, continuing on the west.
I think they shot me, but I couldn't really hear it.
Up towards South Rockford. You turning in the canals? Come by. Right there, Lagoon. Okay, from eastbound in the canals.
Hey, are you having a good day?
No!
Having a good day?
It's terrible!
Ah, it's
Hey, Ferb,
fucking
hey, Ferb.
shit lit.
What the hell?
The spiritual ones. The canal is just to your side off of Grove Street.
10-4.
Continuing eastbound in the canal. Underneath Alta, pushing towards Davis. Doing a fuck jump up towards Davis. I'm gonna go VCB. Last seen, oh, they're up on top of Davis, VCB. It could be flipped up here.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Eastbound on the Topia Parkway. Eastbound Topia Parkway, stand by. They're going
My
towards
car is so
Clifton, I
heavy.
believe, on VCB. We're exiting out on Dutch London, left eastbound. Taurus or CVPI or something here. I can't chase this thing in the fucking interceptor. Left northbound in the canals. Go behind Grove. Exiting out onto Grove, stand by. We're gonna be merging westbound Grove Street.
Three of the canals.
Continuing westbound Grove. Left southbound back into the canals. Perfect. Good intercept. They're merging westbound in the canals. Flipped, back on all fours. PBS is going to be approved. You turn in eastbound towards Davis.
Oh my
They're coming back up
God.
towards Grove Street. They're probably going to try to hit you off when they get up there. PCB. They're fucking bumping me off. I got bumped PCB.
I'm going
Top,
up.
I'm up top. South Grove Street.
Picture, you guys are 4 now. I swapped out with CPI, switching to 1.
I'm sorry, lady. Once that's the secondary is holding left, continuing westbound McDonald. Vehicles coming to a stop in front of the fire station, westbound on McDonald. Just taking back off westbound, holding right, continuing northbound Davis. Approaching Innocence, slowing, holding left, westbound Innocence. See if there's an ATV in the come to a stop. U-turning, continuing eastbound Innocence. U-turning again, continuing westbound Innocence.
Hey, what the fuck? Get out of here! Fuck out!
U-turning again, eastbound Innocence. 22. U-turning again, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, vehicles being pitched, stand by.
You're gonna be smoking soon, dude.
There is an ATV may be getting involved. Disregard, continuing merging northbound Elgin. Vehicle is smoking, continuing northbound Elgin. Slowing left, westbound Adams Apple.
Get out of a chase,
Apple,
sir.
Overpower. Approaching Alta, slowing. Over Alta, full send, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais, slowing, holding right, northbound Calais. Continuing northbound Calais, holding left, continuing westbound Lindsay Circus. Slowing, vehicle slowing, right, northbound Palomino Avenue. Vehicles coming to a stop.
For chase. Prioritize Osvaldo. He's getting on an ATV.
Or is he?
Cars?
I don't think so, motherfucker.
He resisted cuffs. He's running to the ATV. He got him.
Stick on the ATV. Stick on the ATV.
AFM right southbound. I just got hit by the
That's
Astron.
Crimbo, by the way. Yeah, that's Crimbo. You got out of another car. The visual south on Alta Street. Taken out, the driver flew off. I'm gonna tase this Valdo off the 8.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He's back on the ATV. The Astron's back on scene, bumping officers. They're heading northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, passing Adam's Apple. Passing Vespucci. Continuing northbound Alta, passing San Andreas. Whoa, they slowed down and I got hit by a logo. Oh my god, take I lived. BCP.
We're South Alta still. We're South Alta. D7 Jazz. Towards the Legion, stand by. Right southbound at 20 alleyways. Another right westbound now, coming out towards lower power. Right north lower power. Right eastbound San Andreas. Coming towards Elgin, left north Elgin. North Elgin. Continuing set north, now on Meter Street, slowing, left west Holwick. Overpowering. Oh, I missed it. It took a right. It took a right northbound.
A-firm, they're continuing northbound. They took a right, eastbound. Stand by Spanish. They're going back into an alleyway behind a house. They're heading back out to power. They didn't come back northbound, so I assume they went southbound, BCB. Last seen on an alleyway between Spanish and Alta Place. VCB. I don't think they went far from here. I think they're tucked.
Out on foot real quick, let me see.
Shots fired, gas station. I think it's Crimbo. He just shot me. I'm bleeding out. I might go down here.
A-firm, 78.
78.
Is he still there?
King, I somehow survived. He might be on the freeway somewhere. I don't have visual of him. I don't have visual of him, but I was getting shot at the Alta Street gas station by sanitation. But there was a last seen in an Astron. I didn't see the shooter, but I'm assuming it was Crimbo.
We get 20, please?
I'm at the gas station on Alta Street, north of sanitation by the freeway merger.
123. Where was
Black,
the last scene?
I didn't see him, just shot at from a distance. I'm assuming he was on the freeway. Black Astron Crimbo. On La Puerta. I got shot at like 3 times.
Come on up here, there's no one up here now.
22. Sure it was an Astron?
Black in color Astron is the only person I can think of. I didn't get a visual of the shooter though.
Okay, so you were guessing, you don't actually know.
Yes.
We saw a block door going south on La Puerta Freeway, but we're VCB already.
So code 6 for a black Astron, if spotted, don't open fire, just do a felony stop on him. So, attempt to collect evidence on the freeway to see where.
Safety is doing that right now.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm up here. I don't see anything at this time. Stand by.
I was shot on the gas station, the closest to Innocence West.
But I'm checking the exit off of La Porta Freeway. I don't see anything at this time.
Okay, so I got the projectiles here.
How did you know RTV due to safety reasons?
At 252, I'm gonna break this 78 to a 77 and deal with the evidence collection. Whoever it was that did shoot at me probably fled the area a long time ago. I just got a call from Crimbo. He's claiming he has no idea what happened.
AFM.
Thanks for everyone that showed up.
Breaking off. 441 in Carmine. I still may have that Astron that Osvaldo was in off of Palomino Freeway. Stand by.
And for.
It was marked for seizure.
That's where I got shot, Spade.
AFM, I'm grabbing the evidence.
What's your 20, Johnson?
I'm headed to Palomino nearest cross San Andres. I have two over here. Stand by. I'm gonna see if the vehicle is still over here. So Carmine, if you're still here off of Palomino and San Andreas, I got a document if you want to throw up a report or incident.
10-4, I'll do that now. Oh no, that's not that's the Astron that he fled out of. That was total. There's two Astrons.
AFM, that's what he said, Carmine.
650, I believe I found that case.
The report for this is gonna be up. I'm just gonna put it all under the primary. So the title's gonna be Osvaldo threatens to shoot.
I tried to call Duncan and I called. Thank you for sticking with me. I said thank you for sticking with me, but you know, I'm just stuck doing this for a little bit.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
You were with me when I flew away, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, so in that chase.
Oh, yeah.
I just flew away. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my car. This is what happened. I just decided to stick with it. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, they started heartbreaking. They knew what they were doing.
Well, that's not even what I did.
252, I got visual of.
I launched off someone else's car.
I got visual of a black and color Astron by Palomino.
Oh god, here we go.
AFM 35476.
This is the guy with a clue here, Vespucci Ginger Street, requesting a 77s. I got his class 2 out. He's got a sweeper shotgun. He's running out into the middle of the street with a sweeper. I'm gonna transition to channel 1 to call for 77s for this. Everyone who is dead today. Alright, Ginger Street, Vespucci. He's running around with a sweeper.
distance for now. Keep on, and we'll be there.
This black and color ass run.
Or Omar, somebody pick me up.
TLDR, I saw the Astro pull up. It's Osvaldo, Crimbo, and Pilbus. In the car, Pilbus, the one with the blue hair, was the one who had the class 2 out. Let's get a moving box on these guys. PBS approved.
Hey, phone?
What's your route? What's your 20 route?
They're threatening to shoot Carmine right now.
You shot me before. Is that what you're saying? You didn't shoot me. You're bullet.
Just that again, so they can't admit it.
Pull
They did
over
it
the
before.
car, or we're gonna open fire. Pull over the car, or we're gonna open. Just be notified if they don't pull over the car and get out the car with their hands up. We're gonna open fire.
We were kidding. We were kidding.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Are we 100% of the ones that shot before Carmine?
They said they shot me.
Okay, but you can articulate that in court, Carmine.
Yes, I can.
They're currently reversing into Carmine right now.
Stop moving, or you're gonna get shot. I'm gonna make the call soon.
Watch crossfire, guys, if we do shoot. Carmine is currently behind them.
Last warning.
Come on, are you like 1,000% on this, mate?
10-4. 252. If he does, I'm gonna order him to cut the engine. If he does not and he tries to drive away, open fire. Can we get unit stage north? Get a unit on San Andreas. The rest of us are not gonna shoot so we don't get crossfire. Try to take out the.
They're taking off northbound. Continuing northbound. Del Perro. Correction, movie star way. Right eastbound. South Boulevard. Oh, traffic heavy, BCB.
We're going west east on South Boulevard Del Perro. We're gonna be merging on Boulevard Del Perro, left north on Milton Road.
You got your comms. We're gonna be taking a right eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard.
Can we get cars in front of this to take it out?
4-6 en route. We're clear to open fire.
10-4, clear to open fire.
Have they been warned to pull over?
They've been warned several times.
Calling it.
Vehicle's going off-road. I'm gonna wrap around. Call it primary.
They made it. They're on the street. I made it too. We're westbound Willows.
How did he make it?
Be standby. Overtake me. You're faster.
I got visual. Taking a right. Gonna be merging on standby. Whiskey
My car is just having issues? Hello?
Going off-road north. Be coming back on Whiskey Mountain Drive.
There's a down individual in the car, Carmine.
Chris, which one?
Passenger back right, I believe.
Three five four.
Eastbound Drive, right off road. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I was staged ahead.
They launched it off towards the streets, and by they made it. They're on the wheels. So are we? Stop on Bay Tree Canyon.
I got shots westbound Eclipse.
They took a eastbound, stand by. Clinton.
Clinton, still eastbound.
Right, southbound.
I'm gonna bump.
Stop, they stopped.
There you go.
On Meteor Street. On Meteor Street southbound. Crossing over the Bound Boulevards. They're getting pit. Their vehicle's smoking. They're talking to Opal and D right now. Off again, southbound Meteor Street.
He's angry because I pitted him.
Remember, it was cleared to open fire.
I got shots here westbound Howard. Careful. Watch cross. Not watch cross, but like.
We're sending a westbound Havoc right now over Alta. Right, good shots, good shots. We're still sending a westbound Havoc. They're 50. They might be out. They're out. They're out. They're out.
One
Oh,
has a
watch
gun
out.
in hand. If he has a gun in hand, open fire on them.
Away! Put the guns away now! Hands where we can see them. Do not.
Just running southbound into the little parking lot.
Blue shirt is running to the south.
All right,
Omar,
look,
let's
on
stay
foot,
mobile. Omar, stay mobile.
On foot, prioritize with the blue hair. I'm going to secure the vehicle. Blue hair went south towards the Rockford alley.
Fire, shots fired.
Tunnel.
Rockford Tunnel, shots fired inside Rockford.
Visual the blue hair. He had a sweeper on him.
What did we just
He's
get?
down, but I'm going down.
Apparently you guys
Copy.
shot
Try to turn to get
Who
yourself.
shot Carmine?
Status on the other foot pursuit.
He's wondering where he got shot. I got him.
I didn't do anything.
We got suspect down in the Carcerway tunnels as well as an officer
No,
down.
we didn't fucking do that.
That
You
is
guys,
running
literally,
too?
nobody fucking warned us. Nobody
There
said
should be
stop
one
the
more
car.
at log. Let's just have
Like,
it
nobody
on
fucking.
visual.
Do any of you guys speak?
Somebody's running to the
I
south.
was told you guys if you guys
Rockford
have
building,
been
this
warned.
Rockford
I was
building.
told you were.
No, we
Somebody's
never got
running in
fucking
that
warned. We're
upper-
just getting fucking blasted. No
There are
one
only
said
3 people in
anything.
the car.
Carmine
One's
warned
down,
you like
the
4
first
times
hill.
over
No,
megaphone.
he
One
fucking
was gunned
didn't.
down and there's one
He
more
did.
foot pursuit. I think Open
No,
will
he
be got
fucking.
visual
We
of
said
the
Carmine. We
guy
didn't
Kimbo.
shoot you. He goes, We said Carmine. We never
Can
shot
you do
you.
comms on that?
Mother.
Let's do comms on that foot pursuit. He's the only one up still.
He's not running. We're on the roof talking to him.
Literally, I don't understand.
Alright, 252, I'm coming up.
Can I talk
Carmine,
to Carmine?
he definitely warned you over megaphone.
Could just be in the
I
area.
was
You didn't hear
directly
it?
behind him. I was
He's fucking
directly
whistling?
behind him.
None of us fucking heard it.
I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs now, okay? Do not
Can I
resist.
ask why you
Do
guys
not
are starting
resist.
opening
Turn
fire
around.
on us?
Opal, get him
Can
in
I
cuffs.
ask
Get
why
him
you
in
just
cuffs,
started?
Opal.
Can I ask why you started
one
opening fire on us?
suspect, Sergeant Opal is with D right
Who
now.
shot
We're
you?
going to be off Howick. We got
Who shot
individual
you?
that opened fire
Okay,
on Ken
I'm not
Alpha
even
Alpha is
resisting.
secure Carcerway
Hello?
tunnel.
Go for cuffs. Sir, do
Hello?
not break these cuffs, sir. Sir,
Hello?
stop resisting,
Do you
sir.
want to use
Sir,
your
stop.
words? Do you want to
Sir,
use your
stop
words?
resisting.
Do you want to
Sir,
use your
you're
words?
Omar, I'm gonna bring the
Do you
car
wanna
down.
use your
being
words?
physically detained. You're being
wanna use your
physically
words?
detained.
Do you want to use
Crimbo?
your words?
Crimbo?
Do you want to use your words?
Taser,
Do you want to use your words? You want to use your
Taser,
words?
how's that for words? Taser, taser, taser. How's that for words? Taser's a
Please,
word, isn't it?
please use
Taser,
your
taser,
words.
taser. Taser,
Please use your
taser,
words.
taser. Taser,
Crimbo,
taser,
stop
taser.
resisting.
Stop fleeing. Taser, taser, taser. Hey. Sir, it's dangerous up here. I'm putting you in cuffs. Sir, do not jump.
What's your status, Opal?
That's
You wanna
that's
use your words
embarrassing,
now?
Carmine.
You want to use
He's,
your words now,
he's on
Carmine?
the green thing. It's just claiming they didn't shoot Carmine. They said they didn't shoot Carmine, and they got no warnings about being shot.
That's.
Alright,
I'm
like-
telling you that is not what happened. He's lying to you.
Did you just call me a bitch?
No, that I did not call you a bitch. I said that is not what he said. He is lying to you, is what I said. Can the officer and deputy on the roof? Can you please help me detain this man?
Hey fam, I've got my gun on him just in case he pulls a firearm.
There.
Hey, Carmine, can you use your words, buddy?
I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up.
Hey, can this guy use
Hey fam, I'm gonna keep my gun trained on
Get
him.
up there.
I don't even know what's going on.
Taser, 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 taser.
Dude, I respect you so much less every single day.
Taser,
Like, no joke. My respect for you is at an all-time low. My respect for you is at an all-time low. It's incredible. It's incredible how much of a cringe cop you've gotten from everyone else. You've turned into everything that you hate. You've turned it, dude. No joke. You've turned into everything.
Where in units needed?
You're the worst
Understood.
cop that's ever been on this police department. Honestly.
He's still standing on the green thing off of hallway.
Communicate with people.
Do you have enough units with you?
I don't get it. Dude, can you just talk to me? Talk to me. Carmine, please.
252. There is no other way of detaining him while he's up there.
Crimbo.
Please talk to me.
Can I tase him off then?
You need to set up a platform at the bottom to catch him. Get a
Crimbo.
couple officers with a net.
Therefore, I'm gonna
Hey,
sit in my
Opal,
car.
will you talk to me if he doesn't?
We need people
Okay,
with
I can talk
we
to
need
you.
people with a bed sheet, and we gotta hold it out, catch him.
Look,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
sure
don't
I-
agree with it, you can
This
take us to court, okay?
Do we have a scout?
Oh yeah, and go sit on the docket for 3 years,
Well,
and
you
then
can
get a
go
shitty ass
bench.
judge like Judge
You
Judgeville.
can literally go bench trial right now.
There's scatter car on scene.
Do not jump. Make it easier for us to put you in custody so we can get you to safety, sir. Help us, help you, help us, help
I'm
you.
trying to understand why I was open fire upon. Can you?
If you're around a car that has a siren on, please kill it.
How are you a real cop? Honestly, how are you a real cop? Why are you so cringe? Stop being cringe, Carmine. You're everything that you hate in a police department.
All right, I'm coming back up there. Hey, I'm getting you off.
Okay, I'm coming down. Somebody here, please arrest me, and it not be Carmine. Please.
Okay, he's jumped down. He's getting put in cuffs by
I
Opal.
literally don't understand. I don't understand why I got shot. I don't understand why I got shot. I'm trying to understand that. I was shot, yes.
Can we get him GSR tested? Osvaldo GSR tested. The third guy doesn't need to be
Hello?
GSR tested. A report is already.
Hey, Spade, are you busy?
I'm on a rooftop. I was just holding a gun on someone.
Oh, okay. You need me.
Can I
You
get
need
you
to
my
do.
son, senior?
No,
Good,
it should be
alright.
good. What's up?
Listen, I don't know if you've heard the rumors, Spade, but I need to clear the air with you.
Is it
The rumors are not
possible?
true. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know they're not true. You don't have to
Okay.
convince me or tell me.
I know. I just let you know from my side. I would never.
Oh, that's okay. I get it. People like to
Savannah's
just
like a
assume
sister.
things. I know.
All right.
Okay, I am on the scene though. I do have to go.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye, bye, Spade.
Carmine, I have the evidence from the previous scene on me. I'm gonna. Am I good to go back to MRPD and run it?
Yes, please. 252. Can I, Johnson and Peach are gonna help me with arresting these dealing with these 3 people.
Are you shooting a message inside Rockford Plaza? I don't see them.
Hey, firm. Stand by.
I'm walking my guy over.
Come on, should we start breaking units off this?
Have all 3 suspects been caught?
Hey, firm, yeah.
EMS is inside Rockford Plaza.
Carmine, that's up to you.
He's talking to Oswald right now.
Alright, 10-9?
You want to start breaking units? Because we got the whole force
Yeah, we can downgrade this to a 77. If you're not doing anything actively, you're free to break off. Thanks for the help, guys.
43676 MRPD is run evidence from what we collected.
6 of 6 breaking off.
Alright, I've promoted this report to an incident.
Hey, fam.
Heads up, all 3 of these people are being arrested. Johnson, what's your Johnson, what's your 20?
Ow. Hello. I can't seem to put my evidence in the report.
It's not working.
Like, at all?
I've
So it's
done
not
4
a you
reports.
thing.
I believe everything should be documented
I put
up
it in
above.
the
It was
previous
the black and colored
report.
vehicle that they used to flee. That's
Just
been
to see if I
documented.
can make it work.
I don't believe there was any shots fired.
Hey, can I make this
On
the
Howard.
shotgun casings that we have
We
in
have
this
the other casings
report?
inside
Can I make
Rockford
that
Plaza documented.
second degree
EMS is
attempted
on
murder
scene.
since
You witnessed her shoot that guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it. That's just the.
Oh, that's
template I
just your
use.
template. Gotcha.
Do we have a unit that's able to drive Kent's car back to CMC for him?
Literally any double up unit, speak the fuck up.
04 Ken, where is it?
At the north exit of the plaza.
Is it the CPI?
Yeah. I'll let you Slim do it, so I mean...
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hand type my evidence in. Cool.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Is there a report up for this?
Hey, fam, it's Osvaldo's gonna shoot or something like that. It's English. Osvaldo's gonna shoot or something like that. English is so hard.
Just 311 bit.
Charlotte, you don't know the cheating way?
Yeah, I probably do. Is it in the locker?
No, it's in your pockets.
What? No, I mean like if I had it in my. Is it the same as the old way?
I don't know what the old way is.
Well, I could just like look at it and just grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, we still do that? Let me test. I'll get emotional.
You might have to like
Wait, there's no evidence in this locker. Did somebody grab? Oh, did you grab it all out?
No.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Oh
she
no, that's
did.
all good. If you, the bottom one should have been
Carmine, are you
mine. So like,
practicing Osvaldo?
it should have been like a string of, 0374 at the end. That one should be from the original scene.
Carmine, listen to the radio.
I'm guessing you're searching me, V.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help you.
Is EMS good to roll out?
We got Osvaldo down here. EMS is ready to roll out. Do we have units accompanying?
Affirm 662.
God, I haven't manually done this in forever.
Yeah, I should be fine. We got 662. We got Knight accompanying EMS. EMS, you're good to head towards Mission Road.
Radio.
CMC, apologies. Carmine, Osvaldo's down here at Rockford Plaza. Is he on 95?
Yes, all three. He's my 95, correct.
Okay. I'll bring him. I'll load him up in my car. I'll bring him to you.
662 70 C195.
That second line of casing, so if you go down, start doing yours there just to see if we can match them. Because if we can't match them, then they likely weren't the ones that shot. So the two top ones, that was from Innocence.
We're good to break off?
If you're not doing anything, 10 for you, you're good to break off.
400 transitioning to channel 1.
Ma'am, it's an American.
Oh wait, I don't know which ones are which now.
So the ones on the top, they're mine. And anything that isn't them two, or if you've got multiple of them too. Wait, hold on. On my scene, there was 2 projectiles and I think 2 casings, or 1 casing.
5576 MRPD 195.
Doesn't really matter too much. We can just go in VR, right? But
All right.
If it works.
it should.
10-9. 10. Go for Carmine.
But you got this, right?
No, I just said I'm 76 MRPD with 195.
10-4.
I'm dealing with
252
Falconer
is
taking
also
my
gonna
case
head
already.
to MRPD. There. Who's processing Pilbus?
I believe that's 652, right?
You guys on the way to MRPD?
10-4.
Okay, I'll be there for intake duty. I'll be there. I'm just trying to get some food so I don't die.
10-4. Who's processing Pilbus?
662.
Yeah.
252. You're at CMC getting him treated. We'll see you at MRPD, okay?
10-4.
Hey.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You know, things are cooling down a little bit after the whole, all the sheriff stuff was like, my brain was constantly just, frazzled.
CMC.
Yeah, I can
Nah, it's, I guess just frazzled for different reasons. But I asked about the Oracle thing because the other day I got an anonymous ping to a random location and there was a book and it says the Oracle. And it just,
Do we get casings from the
it just says, what side are you really on, or have you been brainwashed too? And I didn't know what it was about, so I kind of just I kept it, but I mostly ignored it. Then the same day I got kidnapped by, people, and they took my blood, and they also took the book. And then, so I was thinking about, darn, I wish I still had that book, because I don't know what it was about. And then the next morning, I looked in my car glove box, and I swear it wasn't there the first time I checked. And I was thinking about the book, and I looked back, and it was there the second time I looked. So I still have it. It just came back to me.
I'm coming. I was about to pass out.
But someone just showed up for a meeting, so I have to go. But if you know anything about it, let me know.
Here, show me in the contract where it says you can take a break.
I can look into it a little bit.
Don't do anything that's gonna get you in trouble.
No, I mean, it'd be good to know if they could be involved. It's likely somebody was listening to them, though, right? Anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
Take a break when we
You
die.
do. You do what you need to do.
Oh my god, that's
I'll.
morbid.
All right,
Yeah,
Charlotte.
like I said, look into it. Have a good one.
All right,
okay?
toodaloo.
Bye.
Carmine, are you still on free?
Hey Charlotte, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm always doing good. Give me a second, I gotta walk away from the people. Should talk about this new people.
Okay. Do you want me to come? Are you at the hospital or are you somewhere else?
No. I'm watching the boxing fight.
Oh, okay. I am supposed to be there actually.
Oh, okay. Well, Perry wanted me to let you know. It is safe, locked in my locker. But someone gave me a bag of crack rock yesterday.
Okay.
It apparently was given to them by one of the sewer rats.
Okay, that makes sense. We got some from them too, and I believe that's why Perry probably said to let me know, right?
Yes, because we were talking. I was just talking about we were random drugs and stuff in the evening. We were talking about weed, and somebody was like, "Oh, doctor, yeah, look what maybe you want to do some what?"
Hold on one second.
And they handed me a bag of crack.
It wasn't me that needed you. Someone was on frequency asking for you. Sorry.
I spoke to him
No, you.
66276 MRPD.
So yeah, that was it. I just it's safe in my medical locker. It's like in lock and key, so nobody can get to it.
Okay. Cool.
I figured we would keep it for sampling, or if you guys needed it, but I didn't want that on the streets.
No, that's okay. If you have you done the test? Sorry, that's someone was talking on radio.
No. So no one's done a test on it. I don't know if Barry needs a sample of it or what, but if
Yeah,
they do,
so
I guess they can use that.
yeah, we were gonna get some out of evidence, but if you have some, if you give it to them for like testing, then they can get it scheduled, so we can at least charge people for it.
Okay. All right. I will let you know then.
Okay,
I
thank
will
you.
give it to her then.
Perfect. I will give Perry a call too in a sec. But thank you,
Okay.
Stacey.
Yeah. You are welcome. You guys have a great shift.
All right, thank you. You too. Bye. Yeah, they might as well use that, but
Let's show you the armor here. There's no running in the station, by the way. So unless you have a call for a tow, then you're allowed to run out. But otherwise, you shouldn't be running in here.
hold. I need a pee. I'm just gonna think for a second.
I take it the guy is free to go from the 37.
Yeah, it's code 4. You're free to break off. Thank you for the backup.
Yeah, anytime.
This annoyed me. Told you, I gave you one job.
.606 is an Italian 80, is a marathon with silver in color penumbra, black than 60, also 94. We are heading east of marathon towards Dorset, right on Dorset East. From 77s, I'm taking a little left, East Casa. Crossing St. Vitus into Casa Tunnel, still heading east towards occupation. Slowing on Alta, right southbound. Then we'll be U-turning westbound on occupation. Not the U-turn, east occupation. Because slowing right southbound on power. Slowing in the staircase. Going up the staircase by the old Kurt house. We'll be merging back with Elgin and occupation.
The 77s?
Yes, please. We are now on Elgin to left westbound occupation once again.
Over.
Going on Alta, right northbound. Slowing on Herwick, right. Crossing Power, crossing Haywick, bank, left northbound on Meteor. Then left westbound on Spanish. That's the vehicle we're chasing to the latest 94, southbound on Power Street. Clear occupation, left eastbound. Then right, southbound on Elgin. Slowing, taking the right westbound on Del Perro Freeway, opposite lane of travel. Because slowing, U-turning, now heading east on Del Perro Freeway.
77?
We have 2 units right now. We are under Elgin Del Perro, still heading eastbound.
Are you in a stock CVPI there with no engine swap?
Yes.
Okay, we probably want some Tauruses on this. I shall be on this in the premiere.
Yeah, we're gonna be good. We are now heading north towards Popular Street exit.
Are you double?
I'm not. We are left westbound on Haywick.
Oh my god.
Gonna be southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
But I want you in primary. I just took it because.
Continue left.
We've got either 10-8 units, Tauruses that could attach, CVPIs.
Yeah, we can use one more unit up channel.
Alrighty, we're gonna be southbound, exiting the Del Perro Freeway, right, westbound, San Andreas Ave.
I'm gonna go
right.
swap vehicles, guys.
Okay. We're heading down to Supply Street, northbound. Popular Street, westbound. Westbound Popular.
Passing the right.
Westbound Holwick.
You need additionals?
Do you have a CVPI? No.
Negative.
Yeah, we're trying to get some slower vehicles on this because it's quite a slow chase. We're southbound Alta. We're cutting across the grass onto the Del Perro, the Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Okay, blue hair individual driving it.
Del Perro Freeway westbound. We're now opposing lanes of travel westbound.
Honestly, guys, we don't have enough 70 units, so I'd rather break off for the jewelry. If no one was responding to this chase.
I've just got the Taurus to attach, and if you're breaking off, let me know. I'll put it back.
I'm off there. I know it's a little quicker.
How many units do we have going to the jewelry?
232s, 76 are now.
Do we have any additional units to respond to the jewelry store before I break units off of this?
603 can attach to jewelry.
2 times. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna find us a channel for the pursuit. 311 if you need additional units for jewelry.
There's no one at the store. I just arrived.
Oh,
Where's the pursuit at?
There's a bike inside. There's a bike inside.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
People on the call back to leave the scene.
411, 2 blocks out.
They're leaving on a bike southbound. They're leaving on a bike southbound. 2 times occupied, class 1s.
2 for penumbra pursuit, channel 2.
Action for the bike.
Southbound Dorset. Taking it. Oh my god, they just launched off of a curb. They're jumping down to Del Perro Freeway eastbound. As soon as you get the chance, you are going to tase them off of this bike. If they crash, they're not getting any chances.
Oh, we're taking the slip down to Integrity Tunnel right, southbound Lower Power Street. Correct lanes. Left 22, continuing Lower Power on the sidewalk. Going all the way down Lower Power.
It is Palomino.
Over Adams Apple, southbound Lower Power Street. Eastbound through the Material Hub alleyways. Entirely VCB. They looped around. They're continuing eastbound, coming out in the very northern part.
They're going through the VU.
Common cold.
Continuing east.
Straight to Strawberry.
Turn back west. You turn back west. Out to Elgin now. Out to Olympic. Holy.
Sorry?
No, not you. It's another guy passed. Emerging
Secondary
southbound.
got caught with opposite lane of travel on Olympic Freeway. Heading southbound, going down to the alley behind the sanitation. At the garage right now.
Oh my god.
Heading westbound or going back. Sorry, different direction. Going eastbound. Jumping up on the freeway. Currently at Alta southbound. Right. Westbound on South National. I'm currently VCB.
Northbound Rockford towards, actually northwest London to Rockford and Calais. Off-roading towards Innocence train yard, taking the train yard up to Innocence.
I was on a call with Crimbo. He smashed my car into a little divot and it was stuck.
To the railroad tracks.
He drives away. Moments later,
Somebody to get on the highway then?
like 3 times. Don't have visual of the shooter. Then I get a call from Crimbo alluding to the fact that he knows that I was shot. And Osvaldo calls me unprompted, says, how's your head feeling? And he also proceeded to say that, where are you now so I can finish the job? Something along those lines. Then I see the same car at Palomino.
Criminal threats? Question mark.
Yeah, I see I'm charging with criminal threats for that. I see the car pull up at Palomino, see someone running outside, gets out the car, runs around, it's Pilbus with a sweeper. He gets in the car. We conduct a felony stop in which they flee from. Before they flee, though,
Did anyone request a lawyer?
we're gonna do that right after this. Crimbo and
I would probably get that going now.
We shot you, Carmine.
Okay.
We shot you.
Who's calling the lawyer? Get your lawyer for your guy.
Because you might have to.
After we get
What?
the charges ready.
No.
They've requested a lawyer, so you should just be requesting a lawyer. You shouldn't be waiting.
Listen to what your lieutenant just said.
Exactly.
They've been waiting in there for a while. They may be pushing it to bench because they have been shouting about pushing it to bench. So
yeah,
just get a lawyer down. If someone requests a lawyer, yeah.
Opal, real quick, your guy, come here. He's upset about you taking his ammo and
Okay. Real quick, what we need to figure out also with Osvaldo.
Yeah, something just real quick.
Opal. I'm taking Crimbo. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. You're free to go.
What's up?
Sergeant Carter.
I just want to, Carmine. After you so you saw Pilvis come out with a sweeper. Then what happened?
He got out of the car with the sweeper, brandished it, then he got back in the car. And then we attempted to conduct a felony stop. They fled, but before they fled, Crimbo and Osvaldo both said they shot me. I was shot 5 to 10 minutes ago, chasing them. Then I made the order. I said, hey, if this car, I told them to. I said, if they flee, open fire on them. I ordered them to get out the car, and if they didn't listen, they didn't comply, they're going to be shot at.
What was
They
the
did not
time
comply.
period between the original shooting and the situation?
Around 5 minutes, not long.
Oh. Fuck it, bro. Like, where do you think he may have tossed the gun?
He could have probably the alleyway where we last saw him.
Up
I'll tell you
by
where.
Little
like
Soul
Haywick
Cubby
Avenue?
could be too.
Yes. Or the Little
right.
Soul Cubby, he was there as well.
All right, I'll go look around.
Thank you, Knight.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Angel, Osvaldo is requesting you as his lawyer for a he's 95 right now.
Can you open this door for me, Carmine? This one out here.
Elvis.
Ooh. Opal, was Crimbo GSR positive? He was. Crimbo just said he wants an Angel. If Angel's coming down here, I'm giving this shit back. Low key, bro, she scares me.
You're good. You're good. I'll handle this. I'll handle it. You're free to break off.
Oh, you'll handle this? You'll
Yes,
handle this?
yes.
Bless up, bless up. You can take the civil lawsuit then. Perfect.
Opal, can I talk to you real quick, Sergeant?
I'm dropping your daps for saying taser because you're gonna tank the civil lawsuit for me.
Okay. Osvaldo resisted cuffs and go back up to the club bike.
Hey now. Don't be throwing that term around just like that. Just put some music, huh?
No, I said I'm staying.
Rocket around the Christmas tree. Are you gonna audit my work? Maybe not.
No, you said you have a problem with me not staying for the bench, so I'm staying for the bench.
So you are staying?
You have a problem with me not processing the 95, so I'm staying.
You don't have to. I'm asking if you're gonna audit my work. Are you gonna like you're gonna watch everything I do on the micro stuff, or are we good?
Wash your town. No, what do you need? No, you.
Your lawyer's on the way, by the way.
Alright, start doing a tone then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be like,
Radio check the night, and Omar, you guys find anything?
We're trying to harmonize in there.
Yeah.
Which lawyer is on the way?
I wouldn't. Angel.
Okay.
I wouldn't personally.
Alright, and as a little side note, the original casing from the Innocence shots fired has been put in a report, but it seems like evidence is taking a little bit to get inside the report.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna be bringing the lawyer down in case she's in the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. I just put it on. Yeah.
The cannoli?
Yeah, it's a cannoli, yeah.
Oh my god.
Carmen, what's your 20?
I'm at the lobby.
What do you mean, when am I gonna move on?
Yeah, you hear Osvaldo? They used to pull each other off on Base Bank Tower. Yeah, I used to have pictures. Those are good times. That's crazy.
Alright, got a rough statement in. Good news, your lawyer's here. Hit it, hit it. Come on, hit it. Hit it again. Shut the fuck up! Don't you talk to us! Yeah! Jesus.
Terrible after all those negative things happening, but honestly, it's been good. It's been a good learning experience for me. I've achieved true enlightenment.
Why would I ever want to be part of it?
Well, they sound great.
Your lawyer's here!
Oh my god, Angel!
You cannot say that you're gonna kill someone in Minecraft. The Supreme Court said that it still counts.
Pilvis, do you want representation too or no?
An individual dressed like Simbo Jotin, accompanied by Osvaldo Pingafrio.
You know what? They never even invited me to them. I was actually excluded from the free cause.
I was there when it happened too.
Yeah, so you would know that I wasn't there.
That's right. What's up? They opened fire on us for no reason.
Where? Carmine, you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm on frequency. I'm in cells.
I was trying to see where the crane was that he was at. Do you know about what street? Because Knight and I are looking.
Are you where the Astron was disabled?
That's where it crashed out. Yes, yes.
There should be like this green, like umbrella thing that goes over stores. It was that store. That was the roof he was on. Go like further west. There should be, like, an
Suspects
alleyway
mentioned
you
they had
can go
previously shot
right
Carmine
into.
with an shot of Spade.
And that's why he ran. That's where he ran immediately as soon as the car crashed.
He was on a crane, right, Carmine?
No, he was not.
Yeah, I'll
I
ask.
don't think I
What
saw
was
him.
he standing on that you wanted to shoot, like, tase him off
One
of?
second,
That
coming.
was like the thing that hangs over the shop floor.
Do you
Was
happen
it
to
the
know
one
those charges
over
they're getting, or
Howick?
does Carmine have that?
Yes.
I
Let
have
me-
Pilbus's charges.
Are you
Yeah.
processing them like all separately?
Yeah, so
But he was
I'm
GSR
currently
positive
charging
and had
Pilbus
you
with
hit,
criminal
mags
possession of a
and ammo
firearm
on him.
class
So make
2.
sure that's
Hold
put
on.
in
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
evidence if for him
You're
if
good.
it
Can you
goes
say
to
that
court,
again?
okay? That
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna be
seen.
charging Pilbus with criminal
for,
possession of a firearm
him
class
about
2.
But if
There
we
was a
don't find
street
the gun,
sweeper
the most I can
found
do,
on his possessions that he
depending on what he
used.
says, is criminal use.
Let me know when you're
Are
ready.
you on frequency
No, I
night?
just said sure. I just
Oh, okay, I
like
think
I've
so,
been like
sorry.
no, I'm just like sure, just acknowledging what you said.
Angel wants to know charges for them, by the way. He's telling her Pilbuses, but she wants to know the rest.
That's on station.
Resisted arrest and then
I'm doing a very
there's
clear
one
statement.
charge
Carmine?
pending for. Straight 10-9?
What you just said so Knight can hear about his charges.
Oh, I said, until we find the gun,
Alright,
and most depending on what he says, he's looking at criminal use for the CSR positive. I'm gonna ask him what he did. But if we can find the gun and it matches the casings that were fired on me, then we can give him a 10.
Are you going to bench?
Possibly. I'm talking to the lawyer now. Crimbo's adamant on bench.
Here's the deal, and you're gonna make the decision at the end of the day, right? But if I'm giving you this as ammo in the event you want to do it, if you are saying that you
Where have
heard
they gone?
threats, subsequently chased them, subsequently were shot, you didn't see them, subsequently saw them again,
Processing
only
someone
5
shot, or
minutes
is it
later,
just
saw
Tim,
one of them
Opal,
with a
and
shotty,
Carmine?
I think it's
subsequently,
Vemfrey, but I was
there
like
was threats to
involved,
shoot
and if
you,
it goes to bench,
and
I'm
they're
probably
GSR
Carmine's
positive.
only
You have
witness
enough
for like
points for
half of
articulation.
everything.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Either
Okay,
way,
that's
doesn't
fine.
mean that they weren't, you know, they would have to present a defense. You have enough for beyond a reasonable doubt without an affirmative defense. How the fuck are they gonna, you know, what are they gonna say?
To press the charge of attempted murder, or to articulate why the shooting was lawful?
Both.
I'm not gonna shoot for the stars. I'm probably just gonna go for the articulate why the shooting was lawful and press the charges that I know for a fact.
Hey, I wish you luck.
Thank you, nice.
We don't see a gun here. I think they ditched it before they came back. I think Crimbo knew what the fuck he was doing.
Haley, could they have over behind this maybe? Because it could have threw it in this direction.
I don't know if whoever was pursuing him on foot had lost visual of him.
I didn't from when he came out the car.
10-4. So that's why I think they ditched the gun before they came back, because it's like they knew. It's almost like, yeah, I don't know. It's like they knew.
Yeah.
Get caught if they came back.
He also took off on foot through Little Soul Cubby. Have you checked that?
A-firm. We were in the cubby. Went upstairs as well, on the roof.
I believe Johnson documented the vehicle he was driving. Maybe there was a gun in it.
There was a gun in it?
No, I said maybe there was. I don't
Oh,
believe the pictures have been uploaded.
A-firm. Okay, let me check with Johnson.
Opal, do you think he could have put it on that ledge?
Talking about the green ledge? I think we would have seen that.
Yeah. Maybe he chucked it down there. Could have just yeeted it up here, you know? Whoa.
tried this in the bedroom.
Huh?
But yeah, like you don't think that would
Hey,
spice up the
Spade?
bedroom a little
Hey.
bit?
Anything back on the
really
casings and
tempted to
stuff?
charge Pilbus with
I don't
criminal
believe they
threats,
match, but we
but
are
I don't
having
wanna-
problems with
I
the
don't want to be
casings
keeping
in the
under an
FPT.
ass.
Man, I was really looking forward to it. I guess I'll bring my taser again.
over here real
Thank you,
quick, though.
Captain.
I'm giving Crimbo obstruction. You saw him. You were on scene when he got the Astron out the cubby, right? And started pitting people?
I didn't see the in the cubby bit, but I did see him pitting people.
Perfect. That's obstruction right there. Because we were going after Osvaldo. Osvaldo was the primary suspect. He was the one who yelled at the car that he was gonna boom everybody or blaze this area or something.
That's true.
And he started pitting. So that's why I'm gonna give him obstruction of justice.
Okay.
All right. I should give Pilbus obstruction. We're gonna do that.
Pilbus was in the chase. I have it in my statement that he was pursuing the chase.
On top of charges. On
And
top
he
of
picked
charges.
Osvaldo up and took him.
It's not okay. You shouldn't view that as stacking, right? But you can view that as leverage. Like,
Yeah.
That's a leverage. That's a bargaining chip that we've got with them and the lawyer right now, right?
What if I gave you information that someone was a Molotov in their apartment?
Taser, taser, taser!
I know someone that has a Molotov in their apartment.
I'll discuss that with your lawyer. You can put felony obstruction on Pilbus, by the way. He's the one who picked Osvaldo up on an ATV outside the cubby.
You told me he wasn't driving. Okay. Anything?
Yeah, my bad.
No, he was.
Driving the Astron. He was driving an ATV.
On my way.
No.
I have it in my statement that he did that too. He like attached to the pursuit and everything.
Okay.
Who are you?
I would have to get rid of resisting arrest then, right? Because that would be an encompassing charge, right? Obstruction and resisting arrest, right?
Well, I mean, he obstructed the individual from getting arrested, right?
Yes.
But then he also resisted us
Okay.
putting him in cuffs. Come on.
Okay, got it.
What happened?
Yeah, overstimulated this entire call.
I mean, actually, no, we didn't try to cuff Pilbus. Pilbus was just on the...
What is it that you're missing? Food, drink? What is it?
Food.
Food?
Drink. No food. Food.
Okay.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Miss Lawyer.
Can you stand up, Carmine, or?
We gotta. I have a change to the charge. I need to notify you of.
Can you stand up, Carmine, or? Okay, there we go. All right.
Bye.
Pay for the pizza.
Trig just called me a freak.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Is he
Hey,
wrong?
hey, Peach.
Hey,
Hey.
call me Alex.
Oh, I did, but it's okay. It's okay. I can't even remember what it was about now. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
okay, yeah. No worries, no worries.
Don't worry. Hey, we got a new
All right,
person.
I
Okay,
appreciate
come on
that.
in.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Hello.
Is
That's the vibe.
here? Hold on.
We took 2 fat L's. Oh, damn.
Well, I'm not gonna advise them on your behalf, but I will let you know that that's the temperature of the room. Okay, so
I'm gonna try to do it next time.
Carmine, how firm are we on these charges for Osvaldo?
All right, okay, everybody,
Hey,
just take a deep breath. Where did Pilbus go?
Oh, he escaped.
Oh, okay, makes sense. All right.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm saying. It was called up that we would open fire if they took off, as they told him, as if they took off, as the officers told him he took off.
What's your reason for coming in today?
Yeah,
Hey, that's my phone ringing. Can you put it on silent? Oh my god. Please, it's gonna keep ringing. Please. Can I have food too, please?
Second. Hey, Hey, can you keep the noise down, guys? I can't hear anybody speak over here.
Can you put it on silent for me?
No. No, you don't. No, no.
Well, the person that's calling me is just gonna keep calling.
Okay. I'm trying to speak. Yeah, we can't even have a conversation over it, right?
I know. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I have bad ears. I gotta put it on loud when
Hey
you know.
guys.
Hello.
Hey, Peach.
Oh my god, did I miss another shootout?
Yeah, Bruce got shot, and then we're processing all of these. There's one more who's not in there right now.
Oh, actually, I can't go in there either. Go around here.
Yeah, you missed it though.
Yeah, it's awful. Alright, sorry.
I have to say, I am kind of jealous of that green jacket.
Yeah. You know, only a few of us wear it too.
It's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell is occupation? Occupation.
All of it. Give me some of the food. Hey.
I've kind of made it like the ranger fit for BCSO. Like, I think all the rangers have just established that this is what we want now. Wait, you're sick too?
Yes, I got it the other day. No one told me not to pull ice
Hey, what's up?
Oh, okay.
You want me to you missed the play?
Yeah, just take it easy, and especially when you go to shootouts, by the way. Make sure you take a lot of bandages. I've been known to pass out before I even get to them.
Carry, like, I have 40 bandages on me. I have 50 in my locked storage with another 25 IFAKs. I am ready at all times.
Here, take these two.
Thank you. Yes, I do have a cough drop. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, Captain Raddick gave me special permission to
eating it all.
carry extra medical supplies in my car.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
He was like, just don't like go around handing them out and being a mobile armory.
Look, I get my bandages supplied to me by EMS.
Oh,
and
nice.
they'll give you them too, and doctors. But
No,
I
you're not
have
free to
this
go yet.
duty where, like, if I see other people coughing and they're not an officer or someone that can get a hold of them easily, I'll probably just trade off all mine to them. Not
Alright.
IFAKs, obviously, but I just pass along a good favor, you know.
No, yeah, I feel that. No one told me not to pull him over, and then I pulled over Isaac Pestilence, and then he gave it to me. I feel bad for the other cop who got sent up with me because somebody from BCSO told him to come up with me to the car, and supposedly he knew who he was and didn't tell him. So another cop got sick for no reason.
Some people think it's funny, and it's not.
It's not funny. This really sucks.
Yeah, I'm like when you get the black veins, you'll understand how rough it is.
Yeah, it's not fun chasing a suspect and having to cough 6 different times.
Yep, and you'll forget. I've had it for 2 months. I've had it 2 months now.
No, I feel that. I gotta think about something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Find me if she needs me.
Am I tripping or are you a sergeant?
I'm a sergeant.
That's what I was gonna say, because Kumai said senior deputy Spade. I was like, huh? Who? I was like, am I fucking tripping? Like, what the hell?
No, sometimes I forget I am, I guess.
I guess.
I don't wear my stripes.
Same. I tried, they just don't fit.
True. Carmine's gonna be like interrogating me at some point about why I left for BCSO.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You interviewing for undersheriff?
Hmm? No.
No. Do you know who it is?
I assume Duncan. He got called up there. But I don't know. I don't even know who Ed 1 is under sheriff. Yesterday
Surely me, right?
No, you know, yesterday I was talking about it with the marshals, and I think I said, you, Jenna Mustard, or Viv.
Oh, Viv would be so good, but I'm not willing to give up my lieutenant. I can't talk about it, but the way she's going to bat for me right now, I cannot give her up. You cannot have her. I'm sorry.
Well, I understand. She's always done the same for me.
little Windows icons. They're not. They're not.
She's my OG.
She would be
She
good though.
she was
She'd be good in any high command, right?
yeah, she was like way back. She was the person that did my final eval like 7 years ago. And by you know, she was like the scary one, but like now I actually know her as a person instead of a scary person.
Now she does intake duty.
Wait, what road were we on? We were on. It wasn't.
Hawick.
Yeah, it was Hawick. God damn it! I said occupation. The only reason I realized is because we ran down.
Oh yeah, down into the Rocket Plaza.
Yeah, I was like, we weren't on occupation. We ran down.
Hey, Opal.
Yeah.
When I become a full officer, would Black Man Fever prevent me from joining TRT?
No.
Okay.
I think it'll prevent you from being able to do PT. But I'm not gonna medically discriminate you from the unit.
Thank you. I'll try my best with the PT.
Hey, they're working on a cure.
Yeah, I've also heard that you can be like given mercy. Oxby was telling me about.
You know
how
what
he
my
given
mercy was? My mercy was not killing me, but making me blind. It's kind of fucked up.
Christ. You're blind?
No, I was. It was really bad. I couldn't see.
So I'm gonna be honest. I think if I get given mercy, I'm just gonna give up whatever he gives me to Humane Labs.
I know Coxby did that.
I found it.
But
He was telling me this time how shit went bad.
If you looked at it,
you know,
you can look at it. If you
so we've
look
tried it
online,
once.
just
So if I
open
tried it,
tags
if
and
we
search
try it
any
again, at
style.
least we have experience and know what not to do next time.
Okay, so
Sure.
one thing I need to advise you is try not to,
Alright, Carmine.
even if he tries to contact you, show him respect, but also try your best not to have to interact with him.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, he listens to everything you do, and he, if you interfere too much, he'll hurt you more.
No, yeah.
I'm
gonna be honest though. I'm not gonna apologize. I didn't do anything wrong. I was doing my job.
I don't need to drag you into an interrogation room. Just a few questions.
He.
Yeah, I was told he's like a supernatural, like 4 horsemen type thing.
I think Connor
Oxby
can.
was filling me in the other day.
Yeah. He can be in your head.
I'm gonna wait for you to tell me to advise.
He can send people to your location and make them hold you up with a shotgun and force you to do something and then make you blind to show you mercy because he forced you to do that thing.
I'm guessing that's what happened to you.
Yeah?
That seems very specific. Not to laugh, sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just
it's okay.
Just how you gave such a very specific example.
It did happen, and that's not even how I got sick.
Yeah, I pulled him over doing like 130 on the highway, like coming up on Los Santos Freeway. You know, I was hunting for warrants. And he refused to ID. He said to get my captain. I told him my captain isn't available, and I would not change the fact that he still has to produce ID. And then he said my time is up. And I started coughing. But I wouldn't apologize for that. I was doing my job. I was doing what I signed up to do. So if he asked me to like apologize, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell him, listen, I was just doing my job, you know. I'm not gonna apologize. I didn't do anything wrong or illegal. You refused to, you know, give me your ID, and then, you know, things happen. Be what it be.
He has been baiting situations like that. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Like, he speeds in front of me, like, runs red lights and stuff, and it's like he wants me to talk to him.
Who told you that one?
That's fucked up.
I know.
That's fucked.
Like, he'll purposely follow my car, and then when I question what he's doing, he'll act like I did something wrong.
Not a chance that you came up with that one, you stupid fucking inbred idiot.
Yeah. So if I ever get, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna give it to Humane Labs and try to get it, help the cure be made.
you have any cases that were regarding to my charges?
Wait, head to the humane labs with the doctor's stuff, or?
Yeah. With like the whatever he like, because I know that's what happened to Oxby. He gave Oxby mercy and gave him, like, you know, he said it would cure his illnesses, and then supposedly like a doctor died because of it or something like that, like a humane labs doctor.
Yeah.
But Oxby tried to give up his, you know, mercy to try to like help everybody else.
I will tell you one thing. I think the cure that he gives is one that only he can give, and I don't think it I don't think it can be replicated. I think that you only get better when he wants you to get better. He baited doctors into thinking they could find a solution, and people are doing crazy things thinking they found the cure. But it's not the cure.
Really, that's funny.
And I got caught up in trying to find the cure to help. But that's how I ended up getting more sick. That's how Snoopy nearly died. That's how Bruce nearly died.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna actively try to investigate, but like, if I could help, like, and I'm put in this situation where I could help others, I think I'm gonna try.
If you do that, promise you won't do that alone, and promise you'll make sure other people are aware of what you're doing.
Oh no, if that happens, I'm like, it's gonna be a whole op. I'm gonna get like TRT and everybody.
Oh, this guy can make everybody sick. And is very good at seeing where you are, what you're saying, who you're talking to.
Carmine asked me a question while you were on the phone.
And he can make you sick from where you are. I was outside BCSO, and that's where I got sick.
That's crazy, honestly.
And the person standing next to me got sick too.
Why haven't we tried to? What are those? What's that? What's that, those dudes? You know, like the dudes who hunt the military team that hunts the demons.
Because they'll just get sick too. They will just get sick. You can just make them sick. It's crazy.
You know what I'm talking about? Like that tactical
Yeah.
team that hunts demons or whatever, and like entities and shit like that. Fuck, what is it called?
No, I think I know what you're on about. I think I do.
The SCP or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we get those guys to fly in
We should.
and hunt this dude down? I
Fair
feel
enough.
like this is like right up their alley, you know? Oh, they're talking to her.
Nah.
How about this? I'll ask a few questions, Zach. Are those magazines illegal? That's not for me to answer. Or is loose bullets illegal?
You know how hard to come across that, bro?
Oh, by the way, I'm not giving it back to you.
Okay,
For a bit.
Well, go ahead and add that to the civil
Okay,
law.
so
hostility.
I'm kind of curious what possessions you have in my clients or in your for my clients in your custody.
Crimbo, we're gonna be everything. We took a magazine.
Could I get a
and
list
bullets.
of what you took?
A list?
Yeah, add that to the civil suit because that stuff's not illegal.
Give me a second.
Carmine, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go out of my way to fuck you here if you try to fuck me.
Come on, come here for a second.
You know
if you're trying to fuck me, I'm gonna fuck you.
Come on,
I'm
come
done.
here for a second.
Nobody's doing any flipping.
Who's fucking?
Good point.
Suspected intake desk upon arrival.
Okay.
Look at this fat fuckwad.
I need to wait here. See what happens.
Okay, let's go through here quickly. Just because they're tripping you up. She knows what she's doing.
I know they are gonna try and articulate that the magazines and the bullets are not illegal. I was shot. He alluded to shooting. I believe there was a gun. He could have thrown it. I'm investigating where that gun is. We're looking for that gun actively.
That doesn't matter. He's GSR positive on a scene where there was an officer shooting, which means he did use a gun, and you can charge criminal use of a firearm, which means then you would have to seize anything to do with that firearm off his persons.
How do I prove that he shot a gun though?
GSR positive,
GSR
right?
No
positive.
gun.
Oh, that's fine.
He is
That's-
GSR
that's
positive.
enough?
Yes, you can charge someone for shooting. You found him on a scene where he potentially shot an officer. He is GSR positive, which means he used a gun. Does he have a weapons license?
No, but the thing with the GSR pilot, what if he goes to court and he says the reason I had gunpowder residue, whatever residue it is because I did insert this thing that does that to you. What if he's
Well-
like working at a lab or
Okay,
something?
Judges aren't
what else
stupid,
makes you
right?
go GSR positive?
Fireworks. Working in an industrial complex where cars are made or something with fucking pistons.
Don't think that's accurate.
Okay. Carmine, she's tripping you up purposely. She knows what she's doing. He is GSR positive. You have every right to take any possession that is firearm related off him.
Yeah, I don't have to press the charges. I can still investigate it, right?
You can.
You can take anything for 30 days for investigative
Yeah,
purposes.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Are you charging him
Right.
today, though?
Yes, I'm charging what I have. I still believe that there is evidence outstanding. When that evidence comes to fruition, then I can press other charges. Double jeopardy doesn't kick in. There's new evidence that comes to light. Right?
In this situation, I don't think I would press charges now if you're gonna be pending investigation, right, Opal? Because if you think you're charging him twice, and if he pleads not guilty, then he's gonna have to plead guilty to the same crime twice. And it's gonna have to be the same report for the same crime twice.
If I take this approach where I don't charge him with anything related to the gun specifically, if the gun shows up after, I can still charge him with everything related to that gun if I can get like prints on it, which is probably unlikely.
Yeah, but then if you find it in possession of someone else, you'll have to charge them for the gun and not him.
It's fine. I'd rather go down that route than go to court, and I don't want to be in court and then they ask me how do you know he shot, and I say he's GSR positive. That's it.
Well, no, you say that you were in a pursuit with him, right? You were in a pursuit with him where then somebody opened fire on you when you lost visual, and then we found him in an area where he then told you that he opened fire on you, and everybody called you and, you know, said that they shot you, right? That's what happened. That's what you said on radio.
Yes, I believe, I don't know.
You could write in your statement so you don't forget it, because
Yeah,
right now
I'm
you're
gonna do that right after this.
You're backtracking everything that you said and everything you did. So now, because you're backtracking, you barely have a case.
Deal. Do not make a deal.
What happened? What happened?
I'm just trying to.
All right.
I'm just being dicks. So.
I'm gonna. Here's what. As soon as I send them all up and charge them for everything, I'm gonna go look for this gun.
So I searched everywhere after they did, just in case he like threw it over a wall or into a bush or anything.
None of you are to be fucking around in my cells, otherwise you will be placed into hard cuffs, okay?
Are you where are you kind of at right now? Are you like adding more charges up? You telling stuff? What's going on?
Oh, we're discussing the pending charges.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be done soon. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright.
Come on, you have every reason to take them off him, even without the pending investigation. So just say it with more confidence. Don't flake, because they're challenging it. Because that's what's gonna make your case fail.
And don't flippin' pussy out, okay?
Come on, remember, Oxlong held this up in a bench trial before. It can go either way. Just remember, Oxlong has held it up before in a bench trial.
All right. Okay, I'm not pressing criminal charges or anything related to that gun. That's what I'm gonna do.
Come on, there's a motorcycle call. Do you need me to help you here?
Look at that. The posse of idiots.
Okay, I'll call you. I'll call you.
Except we're all blocked out of fucking Opal.
You just call me a freaking idiot.
No, a fucking idiot.
All the charges that were presented to you are the charges we're gonna.
We're not friends anymore, Osvaldo.
The magazine and the bullets we're gonna hold on to pending an investigation.
All right. So
Add
how
that to
long?
the lawsuit, please.
So the only way, in what circumstances can my client retrieve those from your custody?
Feel really good.
There's a possibility where he doesn't retrieve it,
And what would and why would that happen?
Depending on the
CBC
conclusion
on
of
top,
this, the
baby.
investigation we're conducting.
You just be quiet for a
And
second.
as you know,
my
an
question
active
for you is-
investigation, I'm not gonna make you privy to.
Right, you don't need to make me prove the details,
I'm
but
not
there
going
are
to.
there are rules and standards
Ask
for
me about
possessing
the active
evidence.
investigation.
I'm not going to.
Don't know wall, skip. That's what I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
I understand. So here's what we're gonna do then. I'm going to go through the legislation and remind you of the evidentiary standards and how long you're allowed to possess stuff, and that will be added to the civil suits. Because
Must
I
be
can
nice
assure you,
smurfing.
Carmine. I can assure you, Carmine. There's
What
no
the fuck?
circumstances that you can take someone's legal items, say that you're holding it for investigation, and one of these cop-hating justices is not just gonna hand me the freest fucking statute change in my life and change the legislation to fuck you over even more.
You gotta
So if you
remember,
really
she
want
wrote
that
the
to happen,
legislation.
let's be honest, you know the justices don't like a lot of the shit that you do,
Hey,
and I can pretty easily
I
get them
will
to bend it
say-
even further.
Angel, I will see you in court if that is what you want to do, and I will, and me, the least well-articulated officer of the LSPD, will lambast you and embarrass you in front of all of your equals.
It's impossible to embarrass me,
This is not personal. This is not
Carmine.
personal for me. This is professional. Professional.
Only
speaking.
professional.
Yep, it's professionally.
Right.
Yep, Peach. Yep. So that's what's
Right.
happening. I'm gonna be pressing all these charges, and what do you want to do? Bench trial or what?
Well, we are discussing them. It's resisting arrest, reckless evading, and felony obstruction. So, you know, I do think that it's a bit regrettable that we agreed to a deal in exchange for you to speak with my clients, and now you're backtracking on that.
What deal did I backtrack on? I said the pending charges may not be pressed depending on how he answers. His answers were not sufficient. That was the
Okay.
deal we had.
So, I mean, that's you know, fine. I understand if that's how you want to play it. That's how I want to play it. I would recommend that you plead not guilty to this. If you want to take this to bench trial, you can. But most of the litigative action that you wish to seek will not be resulting from that. So.
Just be quiet, please. Can you whisper?
I just am curious, like, how can you not have any more charges that you're going to push against him, but you're also holding items for investigation?
Oh.
Because those two things are pretty contradictory. So you're not looking to push any further charges, but you're also holding these items for further investigation.
I said if evidence surfaces, evidence where there's still an active investigation going on. These charges I will press now, though.
What am I getting charged with?
And what are these charges? That's a bit nebulous, Carmine.
The charge I read out to you.
No, the pending future charges that you're dropping. It's a very nebulous term.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest, felony obstruction is what he's looking at right now.
Yeah, but you're not answering my question. What are the pending future charges that you're not pushing?
Remember what I said about an active investigation? I said
Okay,
don't
so
know all?
I understand, but you know you're being very contradictory in your statements here. You're directly refuting your own point, Carmine, and I feel like you should be a little bit. I feel like you should be a little bit more cognizant of the fact that you made an agreement, a legal agreement with an attorney, and now you're backtracking it, and you're trying to come up with some.
What am I backtracking on?
You're trying to come up with some bullshit reason to hold on to some completely legal items that you have no reason to hold.
You don't know that. I told you there's an active investigation. That's all you need to be privy to.
You say there's an active investigation.
He shouldn't be doing that.
But you also said that you would drop any potential future charges. You also said that you're gonna drop any future charges in exchange for this conversation. It happened, and now you're not dropping the charges. But you are dropping the charges. But you're also holding the items for investigation.
Skip.
So,
I'm skipping on your grave, figuratively, allegedly, not really, not for real.
This is the most inappropriate cop I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, calm mine.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Hey, this is the most inappropriate cop I've ever seen in my life.
Are we going to a bench or what?
No, I don't want to go to bench. We're gonna file a civil suit.
Okay then. All right. So, what's your plea to these charges?
What? I still don't know what your charges are. You
You're
haven't told
looking
them.
one count reckless
Speak
evading.
up. Speak up.
One count
Good
reckless
boy,
evading.
thank you.
One count resisting arrest. One count harassment.
Harassment.
JK, that was a joke. One count felony obstruction of justice. See how quickly she pulled out that MDT to break down that I can't press harassment on you because I'm a public servant?
well, I mean, listen, I have to represent my clients legally.
You can put it
in
away.
their
It was a
best
joke.
interest, okay?
It was a joke.
Can you explain to me when I felony obstructed?
Oh, when you rammed an officer in a pursuit that
Oh,
was
what officer was that?
An officer.
What officer was that?
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I can say that I visibly saw you in a black Astron ramming officers so that they couldn't pursue Pilbus and Oswaldo here on the quad bike.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I was driving the same direction and the
Hey,
officer
you
hit
you
me.
know how to do basic arithmetic math?
Taser,
Two
taser,
cops-
taser. Be quiet. Be quiet. L.
Two cops against
No
one
cares.
criminal's word. We win.
I was
not
also a
guilty.
witness to that.
Make it 3.
Shut the
Make
fuck
it,
up, Tim!
Make it 3.
You know,
Shut up,
I was
Tim.
actually I was actually just perusing through the common law because I was kind of curious to see it, and I found that this very interesting evidentiary rule, which I think you're going to really hate, Carmine. I would recommend that you not hold back anything from us or my clients. I would recommend that you explain in clear detail to myself and to my clients any evidence that you hold against him that can be used to charge him today, now, or in the future.
Ask me about an active investigation.
I'm not going to ask you about an active investigation.
Skip.
Okay, Carmine.
Bro, what is this guy doing?
Carmine.
How is this guy a cop?
Come over here quickly.
Did you have a couple to drink today? Did you smoke or something? What is? He's actually fucking more stupid than usual.
Carmine, you can't do that.
You're dumber than usual.
Okay, so if you're withholding the evidence, you at least need to say that he was like a little bit of information. Like you're withholding information into why you're holding the firearm. Like you need to give him.
Okay,
a
how much do I
reason.
need to give?
Just, you need to say that. I guess
about
that
this?
he
I'll
is
say
being
he was-
accused of shooting an officer. He was GSR
Yeah,
positive,
alright.
right? Give the
Alright,
facts,
I'll say
only
that.
facts. But
If
like,
I
don't
give
go
her
into
that. What if she cries and?
yeah, but
Alright,
don't go
fine.
into detail. You don't need to go into detail about who or why.
Fuck you, Tim.
All right, Attorney Angel, here's what I'll do for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you that the
Yeah, that guy
active
with purple hair is just
investigation that
sitting
is
over there
being
with the
conducted right
arresting
now
officer.
involves
been here, no
an
one-
officer
don't really know
shooting.
That purple hair over there is just getting shit on.
Okay.
There you
All
go.
right.
Can I speak to
Okay,
someone?
I understand. All right. Well, here's what I recommend to you. Okay.
What's
Plead
going
not
on?
guilty. There's no point taking this stuff to a bench
I was
trial, right?
arrested,
Any
I
any
asked
Can you tell him
appeal
why?
on the docket.
Can you tell him why there's no point?
He's walked out.
No,
that
I'm not
way
going to
and
tell him why.
Tell him it's
seen
'cause he's
since.
gonna
I've been here
lose.
for about 15 minutes
No, it's
from
actually
my
not why. So we're gonna put together a much more cohesive defense, and then we're going to put it on the docket, and we'll proceed from there. So we'll see you
All
there,
right.
Carmine. So we'll
All
just
right,
go
I'll
ahead and
see you
proceed with
there.
the charges as they are.
think it's a
Make sure that you keep a thorough list of all those things that you took from my client, actually that you stole
Allegedly.
from my client, because we're gonna need all those back by the time this is all done. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to
Thank
give you
you,
the
Carmine.
shooter he shot cops with too?
No,
No one's
that's
asking for that.
illegal. No one's asking for any of that, Carmine. I feel like
All right.
you're getting in your feelings here because I'm asking you
I
to
am
return
not
legal
in my
items to my
feelings, Miss
clients.
Bionic.
You're standing here taking a stand on things that
That's
ultimately.
inappropriate.
And,
Wow,
you
that
know,
was inappropriate.
And I also think that it's really disrespectful that you would abuse the fact that I have to be
That is
professional
really
to you,
disrespectful.
and you can be as insulting as you want. I also
You
think that's
just
very
said I was
disrespectful.
getting in my feelings. That's
Right, that's just
professional to
that's a
you.
statement of fact. It's a very professional statement, actually.
When I stated a statement of fact, you said I was making fun of him.
Oh my God! Please send
You
me
were
up for
making
the
fun
love
of
of God,
him.
please. Please send
Yeah,
me
go
up.
ahead and send
Are
them up.
you-
I have
Oh my
another
what's your
person to
plea?
represent
Not
you.
guilty.
so-
Not guilty. Not guilty.
I
Not
will
guilty.
see
Not
you guys.
guilty.
Here,
Not
you
guilty.
take my
Not
number.
guilty. Not guilty.
There's
Not
your
guilty. Not
fine.
guilty.
Where's
Not
your-
guilty. Not
Three,
guilty.
three,
Not
six,
guilty.
zero, 4, 4. Call me when
Not
you're
guilty.
at,
Not
okay?
guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not
Have a
guilty.
good
Not
one,
guilty. Not
Angel.
guilty. Not guilty.
Yeah,
Thank you,
thank you,
Angel.
guys.
Thank you, Angel.
What's your plea, Osvaldo?
All right,
Do you still want to be sent up for 52 months, or do you want to be
is
sent
another
up for
star rep
less?
still here? Or is he gone?
Case?
No, Aaron was here.
Who the hell is Jimmy Case?
I'm worried that I might have took him too long if you sent him up.
Hold on, let me
No,
call
he's
it.
a
You said
ghost.
Aaron?
52 or
Yeah, he called me.
I'm gonna be sending you up for 52 months.
Hey, Aaron, did you still need a lawyer for your suspect?
Yeah, I already got a lawyer.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say Angel's here, and she didn't know if you still needed
Angel
her.
already knows.
Okay.
She just said that to wait until she was done with the others.
Oh, is she? Okay,
No,
so
I have
she's
more
still
work to
needed.
do.
Because she was just questioning right now if she was still needed.
Yeah, it was just running a gun.
Hey, you
Okay,
too,
cool.
Carmine.
Is it the
Good to
guy
see you
in
again.
the like?
Yeah, Daniel Cole.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to let her
I'm
in?
done now anyway. So.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll see you soon.
And then bye.
Yeah, she's on her way down. She was running guns and stuff while she waited.
Oh, is he already here?
Apparently so. I think he's in there, maybe. Sorry for
Well, I'll just
Carmine's.
wait here then.
Yeah, sorry for Carmine's attitude there.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, I'm used to Carmine being an obstinate piece of shit. It's comes with the territory. Completely expected, understandable. So.
All right, well, Vamos, this is a lawyer, Brittany Angel. Do you want to tell her what's going on?
Sí, aquí tú. Hola, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing very good. How are you?
Sí, I'm 6 of 3,
Yeah,
Alfonso
that was
Vamos
hard
with
to
the
watch.
LSPD. So
What's
we
your name
currently
again,
have
sorry?
one Alfonso Vamos, 6 of 3.
On the
Nice to meet you,
rooftop,
Alfonso.
Carmine attempted to
Hey,
cuff
nice
the
to meet
individual
you.
if I'm
Your
arresting
name,
him
Warren?
at cuffs twice.
Nice to meet you. So we have one individual detained. His name is Daniel Cole.
He's not detained, he's arrested.
Arrested. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
ma'am.
arrested of court.
Okay.
I have not written up the charges yet.
What is the legislation that applies to that? Because I feel like somebody else is gonna need to litigate this case besides Carmine if we want to win.
The problem is, he probably should have, if not charged, further investigated and placed a warrant at the end of the
Yeah.
investigation. I don't actually know what the legislation is for that.
Because I just like looked up evidence and nothing came up.
Yeah, she knows where to find it. Obviously, she was a justice for a long time.
Yeah.
Um,
I could always ask like Alex, but he probably knows where it is.
It's somewhere in here.
Because
the
somebody else
names-
is gonna 100% have to prosecute that case for our part.
Yeah,
That's if Carmine is the lawyer for that, that's not gonna end well.
I think if Carmine could stand there and do everything he just did and show off, he can prosecute that case for himself. I really think the LSPD should just force him to do that.
That's fine.
I think that if you're that cocky and confident about something that you're not confident about, you should probably just...
Do we really want to let Carmine affect case law, though?
Oh, he's so fun to watch in court. He's actually so fun.
Everything he's gonna say is gonna be objection. He's not gonna follow one set
I
of
think-
legislative procedure.
I think last time he tried to cast voodoo on the judge and he nearly got contempt of court for that, but then he got contempt of court for like 5 other things.
Oh my god, I can't.
Okay, I have gone through every legislation and I can't find the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'll probably just ask Oxby.
They've changed the name of it though.
That is absurd. I brought them in here at 4 o'clock, like an hour ago, basically an hour and a half ago. That was the longest processing I think I've ever done. 662 transitioning back channel 1.
Okay, she definitely just searched evidence and found this.
If I do EVID, nothing comes up.
I typed evidence and a whole bunch of things came up.
For you, really?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the act? Like the full name?
There's a whole bunch. So right now I'm looking at this. Yeah.
Okay, just now? How many minutes ago? I've got it from my paperwork.
Like
It-
3 to 4 minutes.
Yeah, it was
maybe?
like 4 minutes ago.
3 to 4 minutes. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Which one were you looking at?
I'm currently looking at the statutes of limitations legislation. Viv, we're trying to
Yeah,
find
what's
the legislation for. I can't remember what it's called, but it's when you take somebody's evidence and you investigate it, and I feel like it should be like the statute of limitations one, but not.
Where we're allowed to hold?
Yeah, so like you can take their possessions for further investigation, right? Oh, I think no, never mind.
Was it search and seizure legislation?
That's what I'm looking through them. I'm just trying to like find that one bit. Because Carmine's gonna have a court case and it's gonna go really badly.
Would it be search and seizure legislation?
Yeah, that's what Viv said. I'm just looking through now. I'm just trying to find the exact wording that she just phrased.
What did she say?
Something about how he has to give full information on why he seized the possessions, which I don't think he had to give full information. I told him to just give like the charge that he was looking
Well,
into.
she was referencing the roads rule there.
Mm-hmm.
Referencing what? Sorry.
Well, her saying like he has to tell her why, that would be tied back to the roads rule, the case law.
Right. Right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm skimming through, and I'm probably not reading things 100%. But this search and seizure legislation has a whole lot about the search, but not enough about the seizure.
Mm-hmm. I can see that
Bit of a
right
grey
now.
area.
So, I told Carmine that he should probably, if he was going to charge anything to do with a gun, just, you know, have everything set up and then just investigate and not charge for anything and then charge everything when he has the
Together,
evidence.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't get the double jeopardy. Yeah.
But he seemed to think that he could do it the other way around, and that's why he's just going to take the L here, because he was really cocky and just an actual...
You advised him. Opal advised him. Brian Knight advised him. There's not a lot you can do after that.
Oh no, I definitely said he can deal with it himself.
Yeah, I know, but you said what he could do, and he chose not to do it, right?
Yeah.
Brian Knight also did the same. Opal has also done the same. So you've given him enough. If he goes to court and he loses, and then there's a civil lawsuit, he will be the one that's held accountable. Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. If I went to bench trial, I would have like happily defended everything he did on the scene because I don't think he did anything wrong.
Right.
But then this part was just a bit, yeah.
It's just... Yep. Well, that's down to him. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things like this need to happen to push for further legislation. Like the legislation seems very, for seizure of possessions, seems very lax compared to the searching of possessions.
So I think he has every right to hold them, but I just don't think he should have charged Crimbo when he was here.
Right.
So yeah, I don't think Carmine did anything wrong up until that point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do think he did things wrong, but I'm gonna hand that to a senior.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the argument that will be made in court is if it's double jeopardy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I could see it going either way. It really depends on how it's litigated. Because you can make the argument that, like, if we arrest you and we find an item and we want to further investigate said item to see if it's connected with any additional crimes, if we're doing that and we do find it's connected to additional crimes, I don't think it would be double jeopardy to charge for those crimes.
Right.
For the sake of, we're not charging you with the same crime again. We're charging you with additional new charges based off of an investigation.
Okay.
But do I think Carmine will be able to to say that in an elegant and convincing manner? Love the guy, but
Listen, sometimes people have to learn rough lessons, right?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because that's all it's gonna be about. Like, it's gonna be very fine parsing of legalese, and I don't think Carmine even knows what legalese means.
You contact me once you get out of prison. We'll worry about this then.
Great guy, but I don't think somebody else might need to take that.
Alright, so it's 420-60, sorry, 420-633-6044. I'm gonna go get you a list of charges. We'll worry about this later, right?
Okay, well, I wrote a book in my
Alright,
report in the
we're ready to hear them if you.
My
would
report
want to
was
come
so
in
short, I rolled
and
up at
tell
the end
them
of the
if
scene.
Yeah, I was there from like start to end, so.
I just saw the 13 Alpha and I flew over. But how'd you think I did with my first unsatisfied customer?
What, you mean him?
Yeah, Pilbus.
I think it would be easier to tell if you weren't, I guess, in the middle of that situation.
Yeah, I get that.
I think Carl might
he was very
overspoke everything you did, really.
He was a very satisfied customer, you know. Really loved my police services.
Yeah? Just one of them things?
Yeah, he threatened to blow my head off about 6 different times and it said I'm a dead man for coughing on him.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The thing is, people are so, like, nasty about it all. Like the coughing and stuff and...
Yeah, I was like, I can't control when I cough on you. And I'm not walking away from you. You're my 95. Like, I'm not leaving you.
I had officers call me out on radio and, like, tell me off for coughing and tell me, like, why can't you just get better and stuff. And
Yeah, get better. Yeah, yep.
I remember I 10-freed them on radio because I kept asking if I was sick, like, over and over again. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, they were asking if I was sick over and over again. And so I just go, like, 10-free, let's not talk about this on radio, right? And,
Yeah.
they got so upset and they, like, reported me and everything. And I was like, bitch, try me.
I'm gonna go
good.
42
I'm chilling.
for a little bit.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you anyway.
Yes. Are you shift 1 or shift 2?
I'm both. I'm like
yeah.
a middle.
Oh yeah, I'm shift 1.5 also. That's what I call it.
1.5.
Yeah, shift 1.5.
Anyway, have a good one. If you ever need help with anything, feel free to... You can always reach out to me. I'm a sergeant. I could do some things.
Heck yeah. Here. I put myself in the lemon list, if you could hear me.
Oh yeah, 2 seconds.
Evers.
That's me. Hey.
Okay. Hey. Bye.
Bye. I added your number.
Beautiful. I'm gonna add you now.
Right, I'm gonna get back out there. See you later. He seems like a nice dude.
EMS. Can I get 52s down here at the pier parking lot for 395s? Just be careful on your way in. I think there's an active scene at the end of the pier, but we're safe and hidden from them. We're on channel 5.
The shot was fired. There's gonna be blue and colored vehicles as well as black and colored vehicles. We're staying out of the area until there's additionals.
Okay, firm.
Where do you guys want to stage fire?
There's someone on foot with a class 2 out on South Boulevard Del Perro, right next to Life Invader.
My chair? Hello? You know when I have like this screw loose in my chair and it keeps like slipping out, so now I have to screw back in every time?
With us only having 2 units, we'll just have to stay back and wait.
Hello.
Charlotte, I just wanted to let you know so that someone knows. I am
Shots fired going on Marathon.
got a call from Ember, and she and Charles Danger for some reason went to Purgatory Island and got too close to the fire, and Ember can't swim, and so I am going there to get them just there, from there to back. But I just wanted you to know that that's where I am.
It's more like towards.
I'm bringing Quentin with me.
Fleeca.
Okay, let me be in the area too.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, we're in Grapeseed right now. We're on our way. I'm pretty sure that's just a.
get her up and go in.
I don't know. They just went to grab the fire for some. Emberlip wants the fire, and so, but then Charles passed out or something, and I don't think there's anything crazy going on. I think they just are stuck on an island. And when I say that, that would be great if you're able to.
No, I know what you mean. It's
They're not. It's. I don't know which one's which island-wise. It's the Pestilence Island.
yeah, the one with the sunflowers.
Yeah, and the trees now. Yep.
Trees?
Oh, have you not been there since the? Yeah, there's
Look,
a bunch of trees now,
stay
and
away.
okay, yeah. Well, just there's trees and a burning bush, and it's essentially an exact layout of purgatory. So it doesn't matter. I just need to. Yeah, we just need to grab them and come back.
Okay.
We're gonna go. I mean, we're just driving to this side of the. I don't know where do you get a boat from?
Oh, well, I was gonna say the lighthouse.
I can steal a boat.
No, I can.
Commandeer is the word.
Stealing a boat. Just noting it down.
Commandeer. I'm the mayor. I
I'll make
commandeer.
an investigation right now.
Together, make sure we push together around alleys.
Yep. Okay. Oh my God.
You okay?
Oh, the car's in the water.
No gun in hand.
I just gotta flip it. We're fine.
Where are you?
Just off a cliff next to the lighthouse.
No! No! The rain! The rain is tripping down the hill!
Did you do the same
No!
thing?
I'm
Did
not
you
in the
no
water.
way, you
I'm
did the
just
same
sliding.
thing.
I'm just sliding. Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, I can't get back up. No! No, I'm going
Oh,
further
God,
down.
Charlotte.
This is bad. Oh. I think I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I think I have to wait until the rain is over.
Can you put me in the car, Quentin? Or I'll put you in the car.
Oh, I'm doing
Astron
flips.
on
Oh, God.
Heritage Way. Outside of the movie studio.
And I got another individual. The guy back and was moving the body. He's running now northbound. If he returns to the scene one more time, we'll go after him for apprehension. Right now, let's just close down entrances to secure all the injured parties here.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
The rain is so bad.
4-6, I'm using my vehicle to block the side gate. I'm getting on.
If I hit it with a rock back onto land, is that good?
Maybe? Jesus, this storm is horrible.
Heritage Way getting picked up by the Buffalo.
She couldn't have picked the worst time to go out there.
I know, it's, yeah.
Do you want us to secure this?
10-9.
There's a jugular crashed out on Bay City and San Andreas with an interceptor abandoned next to it. Is this a car that has to get secured?
Unknown what that's stemming from.
I'm just
That could be
hitting
from
my
a
car with a rock.
situation. Right now we're at the movie studios. We had active shots fired, spread all throughout the area. They start bringing
Oh,
down
the
all
car
the
is
injured
moving.
parties to the front side by the main gate where we have units over there. We'll make that main triage. I need a unit to start documenting. Copy. Run the plate, document it. Let them know if they come back, they will be arrested for obstruction. Here. Copy. I need a call sign to start documenting.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
that
Fuck it.
Buffalo.
I'll just come get a boat.
White, gray, and color buffalo when you enter to the left.
Okay.
Be smoking. Copy. Document the vehicle. Take out. Look for any casings, projectiles that are found around the area.
Wait, Dad! Where did Quentin go?
Need another call sign to come to the western side where the suspect is abandoned here or individual has been shot down. There's casings around the area west from where the slanted pool is.
135 do you need a 77?
Let me get you over here to the movie studios, please.
26.
223 movie studio.
Copy. Gravy and the unit they just called out. Let me have you when you enter. Come to the western side. I got one individual here that needs medical and also a vehicle that needs documentation. Sort out who does what between the two of you.
10-4.
Pico, you're there first, so you
Quentin!
prioritize what you want me to do.
Where the heck did Quentin go?
Okay, I'm gonna call McNulty quickly and just let him know why I'm here so he doesn't freak out. Because he's the only person not in this call. Because there's like a whole shootout thing.
I'm on the western side here. I don't
Oh,
see
uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna let him know so he doesn't freak out, and I'm gonna say that I'm rescuing.
406, standby.
I'm helping you rescue someone.
Okay.
Nobody's even gonna notice me.
I'm sure he's gonna love that. I'm sure he's just gonna love that.
North
Are you with someone?
side of the roof is
Me?
clear.
Yeah, there's just some random mask.
The one where you climb up inside like a
Is it the glowy mask? Because that's
that one
Quentin.
is clear.
Okay,
You don't need units up there.
Might actually be able to fix my car. But I don't really know what it's gonna do for me.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Do we have you 1012 near Life Invader? So far we have 3 individuals with gunshot wounds. Now,
Oh my
officers on
goodness.
scene, if you're handling with the individuals that have been shot down, just make sure
Yeah,
that
I don't
you're
know if you've
handling
seen
any
Ember
particular
recently, but her
units
arm got
that
chopped
arrive
off by a
on scene.
mime.
GSR testing as well, and then
And also her tongue got cut out, so she can't
we're
talk.
following with the due process.
Yeah, it's already done.
Wait, really?
Okay, thank you.
Where's our triage located?
Okay, this one works.
We're gonna bring them straight to where the main gates are by the 2 officer vehicles blocking the entrances.
Copy.
Saved it! My, I went from in the water to not in the water anymore.
Location, correct?
I'm
Have
so
we
cool.
recovered any additional incapacitated suspects or
Now
parties
Quentin's
here?
in the water. God dang it.
There's a lot of roofs and stuff to look at. I've done the northwestern quadrant of the roofs. I'm about to go up on the northeastern side.
Copy. Yeah, if there's a unit just holding perimeter that can attach with Captain Trigg and assist him in clearing.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're okay. I didn't expect the storm to yeet my vehicle off a cliff.
Unit on perimeter.
Me too. The same exact thing happened at exactly the same time.
He's on the northwest, so if you want to start making your way to the southwest and trying to find access points to the rooftops, the code 6 for
Okay,
either
I'm
anybody
gonna
that's injured
hang
or
up and then
any
I'm gonna bring a
patients or
boat over to
whatnot.
the island. If you want to get on the boat, I'm at the lighthouse pulling a boat.
You're at the lighthouse pulling the boat out?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then I will come there.
Take a picture of the evidence.
See you soon.
Yeah,
What
if
was
you're
that?
all good, if you want to start
What?
documenting and
You're at the lighthouse
we already got
currently?
The white buffalo being worked on is the other
Just
white
heard something
they're being worked
explode.
on as well.
Oh,
Jake, you got it?
I did. Oh, shit.
This does have bullet holes and
Okay.
some casings and projectiles near it. I've already documented all the evidence near the woman that was down over here. It just needs to be picked up.
Copy. Now we do also have 2 additional vehicles on Movie Star Way, the road itself. Once we finish documentation on the inside, we'll start making our way outside as
Yeah, I
well,
don't know where
documenting,
Quentin
checking if
went.
they have any casings or blood or anything like that around the area. Oh god. Motion case.
Yeah. Oh, behind you.
EMS will deem it code
Oh,
4
there
for
you
you
are.
to
Oh my
roll
goodness.
in.
Did you hear that explosion?
No.
10-9.
I heard a
Go
big
for it.
boom.
The cliff.
Oh.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. I'm coming to you as fast as possible. It just is not good driving conditions right now. Okay.
Copy, no worries.
Be advised, I first saw the individuals GSR test, and they are
Okay.
positive, but the only problems that they have on them
Are you guys
muscle
going to
gasters.
rescue Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Okay. That's a relief.
Copy, yeah, copy. They, we'll just
Okay.
provide medical, we'll get statements from them, see what's going on. They could be the parties that were attacked and whatnot.
My favorite way to die. Can I come too?
They say that they were filming a movie and then got
Ask
it
forgiveness, not permission.
Copy.
Yeah, okay,
Is any
let's
of them critical or have they all been secured?
The last time I did that, I got arrested.
Oh, well, did you ask forgiveness afterwards?
I did, but
Well,
you know,
it's
it was
me,
more of
isn't
a
it,
hassle than I
so?
think it needed to be.
No.
Oh, the batteries. Jesus fuck. I have not been here for so long.
Yeah, this is where like people end up in like crazy coming back from the dead and stuff.
Yeah, Ember has recently become fixated with the ever-burning bush on this island, so...
I got ever-burning fire in my castle too. Why am I not good enough for her?
It's not paranormal enough. It doesn't risk her dying at every given moment.
Oh my goodness.
10-9.
Kingsley, do you have keys to Eric's car?
Yeah, temple. So do you, Moss.
I do.
Yeah.
Ew.
Kingsley, stay. We're just moving the vehicle for EMS now. Let's make sure that, did we bring the individuals to the triage in front of the main gate?
I've got one of them stuck back in my car right now. I was hoping EMS can help me pull her out.
Okay. All right, right there is good. We'll make this a triage where EMS is Ambo is
The
right
burning
now.
bush.
Let's make sure we bring all the injured parties here, please.
Holy shit.
We're moving the white car. It's already been documented, as well as the Buffalo. Now let's start doing a final sweep of
Where
the
are
ground,
they?
looking for casings,
Over.
blood, and evidence on scene.
Charles, oh, you got Charles? Okay.
I got Charles. At least I assume this is Charles.
Oh god.
I remember Charles being bald.
Well, maybe because he got set on fire, he turned bald.
Oh. Wait, Ember, did you set Charles on fire?
Wait, I thought he burned. I don't know what happened. Okay, I have... So what happened to both of them?
Oh, yeah. I hear Sooty.
Ember, can you hear me? Can you
Okay.
like wiggle your fingers if you can hear me?
Right, before we get them on the boat, let's just quickly...
Anyone
Check
going
on-
on their... Hey, brothers
Okay.
and sisters,
Is she
going on
responsive
here?
at
Blake
all?
on a 776
She's
acting
not
on
responding,
duty.
but she also
God
can't
bless y'all,
talk.
God bless America.
Her tongue got cut out.
Okay, I can... her airway is clogged with water. Let me roll her into
Buddy, you
recovery
on duty with the
position.
babysitter? 406 Movie Studios cleanup scene, channel 2. Channel 2.
Brother, you know I got the best passenger with me.
Hello?
Who's that? Our Lord
Okay,
and Savior
there we go.
Jesus Christ rides next to me shotgun every
Put
day.
you like that. Pringle, you know what you're doing. Can you just check his airway? Make sure he's not got any
Yeah.
water in
Very
his
bad, Ember. All right. Well, he's got a mask on, so I think he's okay for that, and he's already been verbal, so that's good.
Okay, good.
Just to be safe,
let's
I'm
see
just gonna
if
go
we
ahead
can
and
get
just
some
give you
of
a
this water
whole
out.
look
Just gonna
over.
pat your back here a little bit.
Move to channel 2, Trig.
Just gonna put my hand in your mouth here.
Channel 2, channel 2.
Oh, perfect. All right, so I can take my hand out of your mouth now. Cool. Had barbecue sauce earlier. Does it taste like that?
Okay, let me just check this again. Just make sure we're good.
This is a 776 and traffic stop with a
hey,
red
John.
color.
We just fueled
bullshit over
Hey,
here
Idol.
on Sonora.
a new blog post for Idle's Tumblr.
God, I miss Tumblr.
Amber, you with me? Okay, Amber, squeeze my finger if you hear me. Okay, I see you nodding.
Guys, there's a shark. Maybe go away from the edge.
I could take a
Where?
Okay.
But also, I think it's harmless. Also,
Okay,
Pringle, no.
don't make EMS's jobs hard, Pringle. You know better than that. You don't want to put EMS in danger, making them come over here. Okay, let's get the... I'm gonna do this, and then you guys will climb on the boat once I've put them on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, Amber, I'm gonna hold your head up over my shoulder here, and we're gonna
I'll
just
get
get you across.
Charles.
Hello, I can't seat in the boat. Can you seat in the boat?
I cannot seat in the boat. That's weird.
Maybe up
Come
front.
here. It's right
Oh,
in the
front?
middle.
Okay, yeah.
It's in the middle.
Okay, I might need help with that.
If I lose signal here, it's because I'm trying
You
to
can
get
drop
in
her.
the
I
boat.
can do it. It's up
Okay,
to you.
I dropped her.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from that spot so you don't accidentally seat me.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I don't. Nino is spiteful in a lot of ways. I don't really.
All right, I'm seating.
There's-
I'm seating someone.
I mean, he literally filed an injunction to
Having
prevent the funeral of a dead cop
Seated.
because he said
One,
that the cop
three, two.
Let me
did
see if I
something
can-
corrupt, And so
Hold,
when
I
all the
think I got
police
it, I
were
got
trying
it.
to grieve, he said, actually, you're not allowed to bury him in Los Santos, and you should try the sewers.
All right, cool.
Right, is everyone from the island on the boat?
That's badass.
Oh, yep.
Think so?
Okay. So I'm just gonna drive slow. We're not gonna be able to go too fast.
Wait, going up from
Look,
Bill
if you have something that he wants, he will work with you. I don't really know what else to say beyond that, but if I will do, my goal is always to make Blaine County as independent from Los Angeles County as possible, which means that if you want, you know, event funding, and it's a, you know, if it's an opportunity for me to say like, yeah, we don't need Los Santos County money, we can do things ourselves. I'll give you the money if you're gonna do a fun event. That's state land. You might have to talk to the justices for that, but oh yeah, then you're
Is
fine
everybody
no
still
matter
in?
Yeah.
What just happened?
I don't know, but it was hilarious.
Oh, are you okay?
what. Oh, fun.
I just realized we're gonna have to have EMS come over here because I killed my car.
Oh, what a
yeah,
coincidence. We
maybe
killed ours too.
I would be happy to do that. I'm currently on a rescue mission, but yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Mm-hmm.
Wonder who's going to war with Nino.
Okay. Right, let's get them out of here.
I've decided we're forcing Ember to finish her swimming lessons.
I don't think
I'm
that's
going to.
that's a band-aid. I think the root of the issue is much.
Who is a woman, you know?
I think a straight jacket and a padded room is all we can do.
I am so angry I'm going to teach her to swim.
Can somebody grab him while I just
Yeah, I got him.
gently. I'm just gonna
Thank
drop
you.
him down to you if you go down to the bottom. Right, there you go. You got him?
Got him.
Right, Amber, I'm gonna grab you out of here now.
But that's the Blaine County way.
We prefer to choke on sand when we're on our feet.
Okay, Idol, are you able to take Amber from me just as I...
What was that?
I'm just gonna pass Amber over
Ew,
here. Can you
gross.
take her from me while I do that?
Yeah,
I
sure,
just
I
don't
got
want to drop her on the sand.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
there
I
we
got
go.
Got her.
Ball caps are great these days.
Easy a breathable spot there, Amber. Walk down the sand. It is very wet. Nothing to be done about that.
Did you actually get your vehicle stranded?
So what happened was
Is your ambulance with my car?
it is
The weather is that.
Your ambulance is with my car, okay. I can see where you
Well,
are. My car is just further down and it's stuck.
well. So no, I was trying to make the turn onto the bridge, and then my ambulance just didn't turn. I was just
So-
like, "What the hell?"
Can you call it? Do you have another EMS coming up or?
No. Oh
Okay,
my
can
god! I
you-
should have
because
taken
we-
the car.
Yeah, because we don't have a car now. I don't have a car. You don't have an ambulance, so you're gonna have to get someone else.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
hang
right,
up so you
I'll-
can manage that.
What was that?
Wait, I'm out.
Fix everything.
No, I'm not.
Choke
Fuck.
on the jungler
All
ball
right,
you need.
I'll call somebody.
Okay,
I can avoid
thank
it.
you, Benny.
All
I
right,
can afford it too. I
bye.
did like a really long EMS the other day.
So bad news, guys. The ambulance got stuck where my car got stuck.
Okay. Our Hummer also blew up on the way here.
EMS is
That
trying
was
to
the
figure
explosion.
something
I
out.
told.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Idle's driving was so bad it's decided to just set itself on fire.
I have something to say in response to that. It's just very unhinged.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Okay. I'm
Idle
gonna go
saying
see if
something
there's
unhinged? I
like
would've
shelter
never
up
guessed
there
that.
quickly. So 2 seconds.
You're looking at me. make use.
There is. There's like a bridge up there with shelter under it. Let's just move there while the EMS get themselves figured out. I'm just gonna get rid of a boat.
We're sheltering. We're sheltering. We're going for shelter.
We're sheltering.
Where exactly are we sheltering again?
Helter shelter.
Hey, chat.
Have you seen that movie?
No.
And I do mean the Japanese.
No, I haven't.
It is. It's also.
Helter Skelter!
70
Helter Skelter!
And also Japanese movie.
Okay,
like the
can one of you
same
two
vibe.
grab Charles? Oh, one
I
of
got him.
you three.
Would you like to, City?
Ah!
Is there any actors at the moment?
I believe we moved to another frequency. Jesus, we're stuck! This is horrible!
Charlotte, our shelter is full of moonshine.
Oh god!
Usually is.
I can't get up! I hate my life. Right, I'm gonna try get up here.
A little bit further, you probably get him now.
Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I think I am.
There's
Oh.
an easier route over here for jumping.
Charlotte.
There's like a couple
here,
of
come here,
cracks
come
that
here,
you
I'll
can
show
actually
you.
jump to.
When
Oh.
have you ever known me to take the easy route?
Yeah, same. Oh, I did it!
Yeah, it's right
Okay.
there.
I'm passing here. I might be able to just... This is fine. Oh, this is just fine.
Try again to grab it from up here.
I did... Oh, I dropped it.
No, oh, we can grab him from here. We can grab him from here. There we go. See?
There we are.
We actually got up.
Yeah, the shelter that we picked has moonshine in it.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, nice.
These guys are more important, and it's dry. There are EMS en route.
I mean, at least lots of fire for Ember.
Oh my god!
At least it'll be warm.
Nice.
No. Maybe this could be your.
I have to take a picture of this for McNulty.
Yeah, that's probably a stupid place to go, honestly.
I do want to be in this picture. It was great.
Hang
There's
on,
a knife in there.
let me just poke.
Oh, you want to be in the picture? Okay, right.
I like
gonna
that there's a
warm my
knife
butt.
here too.
Hang on, wait.
Right, pose.
Here's what is R20.
What is?
Right, check.
What is this?
I'm trying to turn the engines. It's not going, guys. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Underpass, yeah.
A peep is poop is shaking it like a stinky doofus.
It's me.
Yeah.
There are tales of a man once known to be so peepus that he was in fact poopus.
My word, remarkable.
And it was said that when the heavens came down from the skies in the form of cloud poopus, he was able to force the clouds to poopus. The clouds were able to poopus. For you
EMS
see,
responding to the lighthouse scene. Are you on frequency?
but you can in fact cause them to have a cloaca.
Hey, we're under the bridge just getting shelter because it was storming really bad.
Yeah, I'm having issues with controlling my car right now.
My car
Here.
slipped in a hole and now I can't get it out.
I was able
Hey.
to get out of the ditch.
Okay, so you got Ember and you've got Charles here. Ember was unconscious. She had water in her airway. It put her in
Did
recovery
it.
position. We managed to get her
saved
out.
the
She seemed like
day.
cold. Charles was talking, has been conscious.
Okay.
Ember's eyes are now sparkling that she's been fought near fire. She's fine.
Charles, are you still with me?
Hey, what's going on?
He's been unresponsive for a little bit.
Let me just check this. Okay.
Charles?
Yeah. Charles? Oh, hey.
Oh my gosh! She just checked for a pulse and there was nothing!
I couldn't feel a thing. I thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, we thought you were dead!
I'm good. Alright.
Alright, it sounds like EMS are here. So.
Yeah.
And if that's not EMS, it's an imposter.
I mean, have you seen a naturally formed wooden stove before? The closest thing to a naturally formed wooden stove was like that tree that caught fire after being hit by lightning, and it just stayed on fire.
Percent
You know,
5
there
today
is
is
a
it
taco
interceptor.
What?
Oh no, wait, that's the flaming bush. There's a taco under the flaming bush.
It's called a trico.
Trico.
Rico.
I
Alright.
don't know how recipes work, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting stuff in this pot.
Hi.
I mean, that's fair.
Hello.
Have they both been treated?
See how it works out.
I don't believe
Charles
has.
is not.
Charles, are you with me?
Thank you, Violet.
Of course, of course. Alright, what happened?
Oh. Ember, can you hear me? She's stirring a little bit, so I kind of wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh.
She did have a lot of water in her lungs and was unconscious. I just want to throw that out there.
Okay. Yeah, but her breathing is fine now. I checked. It doesn't. I'm not hearing any like bubbles or.
She recently
Ember-
had an injury that made her not be able to speak too, so she's not going to be able to respond with words. So I suggest maybe using like obviously she's not gonna that hand there. Just ask her
Yes
to,
or
like,
no
squeeze it.
questions?
Yeah,
All right, Ember. Do you think if I helped you up to your feet, you'd be okay?
Unless you feel like you're gonna be okay to get off.
Ember, I don't think you heard me, but do you think if I helped you up to your feet, you think you'd be okay to stand up? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and do that. We'll check this here. Right, Ember, I'm just gonna go ahead and prop you here on my shoulder. I'm gonna help you up to your feet. In 3, 2, and oh wait, hold on. Yep, and 1. No?
Ember, are you sure you should be
Yeah, I don't get it though.
up? Are you sure you don't want to go to a hospital? She said it in like roleplay though.
Alright. Oh good, they're both up on their feet? Yay. Good, good.
Now that it's not raining, my driving will be better.
Thank you for bringing the Cara.
Of course. Is your ambulance still stuck? Because
No.
in my eyes it's in the middle of the road.
No. I literally, when the rain stopped, I was like, all right, let me try it.
Yo.
I was able to get out.
Okay.
Already
Glad
out.
you're okay, Ember. You
Alrighty,
two
well,
better not be messing with this.
No, why would we be?
I'm watching you.
Thank you, guys.
Guys, I might need a lift. I may be... No,
Yeah,
wait.
I got
You
it.
got a patient. Have you got a patient?
No, I don't.
I maybe need a lift. My car might be stuck.
Okay.
But I think I can get my car out.
Alright, well,
It stopped raining now.
it did stop raining, thank God. Where's your car?
It's in a hole over here. I can't
it
mark
further
it,
up?
but yeah, it's
Further
like by the lighthouse. There's 2 vehicles coming here, so let's...
For a second, make sure you're okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, back by the lighthouse.
So it's in the ditch, like just as you turn onto the lighthouse road.
Oh gosh.
I went straight in and I couldn't get out.
Yeah. I don't know what is going on with the vehicles, but this thing, it's either turning super great, like no problems turning, or it's like ice. Like
Okay,
it's on ice.
Yeah, so it's to the right here somewhere. Left, sorry, left. I'm sorry, I don't know why I do this. I do this all the time. I need to see if it's down here still. My car!
I see it.
Here's the test if I can get it out.
I'll
That
wait
was
up
to
here
EMS.
if you can't.
Thank you.
Benny, if you want to head back down to the city, I'll stay with Charlotte.
Oh my god, it's moving. I'm out. I just had to wait for the storm to pass. Thank you for coming and helping. It was really awkward because it was like everybody got stuck because of the rain, but then when you got here, the rain stopped.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yeah. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
Echo 48, 24, 10, 8, 76 CMC.
Echo 2, same traffic.
Oh! The car is saved.
Still not worth going to the island to debunk or anything.
Yeah, I won't be going back. Don't. That
Yeah,
was
you know
one
that's
time
where
done.
like people who are dead go back to being not dead. You don't want to
And-
be there.
And Princess can say that it really isn't a good idea after what happened here. Anyway. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it's not
Yeah.
good.
I'm just saying that they shouldn't go to the island.
Don't worry, I'm a paranormal investigator.
Not going
I know
to the
all about that stuff.
Purgation station.
I got forced to go over
Very
very
aware of
company.
everything going there. We're very, very, very aware of all of the circumstances
yeah,
and all
wait,
the situations
Charlotte.
that could
Yeah.
have happened. We
Don't worry,
just
it was
See,
one time debunk it.
Relatively, this was natural causes.
Were you at the funeral?
No, I crashed my car and I was in hospital.
Oh,
I don't know if it was natural
I
causes
guess
because there's nothing natural
Pestilence
about
was
that
at the
fire.
funeral with the guy who did that to you.
Something confuses me about all of that.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. But I guess they're still working together.
You're gonna be so good at swimming, Ember. People are gonna be like, "Wow."
Because his gang
It's like
seems to
she's
be
swimming
like
in a
against
pool
that,
of
right?
fire.
For me,
Some of them are, but then at the same time, you've got
firefish.
people like Tally who
Is that a type of fish? That's
like
gotta
put
be a
the
different
flowers
fish,
on the
right?
island.
It sounds like it would be.
Huh.
It's kind of crazy if it's not.
I had
I think-
officers say they were going to investigate all of this, and I was like, yeah, there's really no point. There is,
Yeah.
but there's not at this point.
Yeah.
You look too hot, and you're going to be sick. You're going to nearly die, and you're going to
Also
be
just
full.
I think
realizing
the
though
best
with the
thing
one
to
arm,
do
it might be
is like the best thing you can investigate is the kind of sideline stuff where people are doing stupid things because of this, and you can investigate those people.
That's true.
Like, you know,
Look
the
at fish;
people
they
who
don't have arms.
stole my blood because they thought my royal blood would cure the plague.
I'm going to be real. There was like
Yeah.
a theory in my head, because at the time, no, not that. Okay, so the bird, Hope, can heal people, right? And people would always refer to you
Suggestion.
as kind
Good
of like
idea.
Hope. And Pestilence kind of had a thing where he was kind of drawn to you, right? I feel like he was. You kind of were drawn to him too. And
maybe like a little, but I don't.
Well, even the expired Molotovs, if you put them on the
something
ground, they keep
about the
burning.
whole situation was like, you know, making me go crazy. And I was like, maybe you know, has something to do with this a little bit more than we thought. And it looks like other people are thinking. Looks like other people are maybe thinking like that too. Maybe
Yeah,
someone's
maybe.
pointing them in that direction. Because why else would
I'm
they
gonna-
take your blood, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Eliza after
We could,
this
I don't know, we
because
could like get a
I
bunch
don't know
of
if you remember,
a bunch of old
but
Molotovs and just like
long before any
make
of
a
this,
picture.
Eliza had a dream that she thought was like some kind of vision, and she told me that this was before anyone knew about the bird Hope. But she said that I was a white dove named Hope, and I was flying through a storm in her dream.
I feel like you might have told me that at one point. Maybe that's what
Yeah,
put it in my
I probably
mind.
did. And then also,
Well,
here,
I mean,
I'll just show you
Princess's
this.
City Hall has a ton of. big
I got
fires
an
that don't go
anonymous
out,
ping
so-
a couple days ago to this book. And then when I got kidnapped, they took the book. But then the next morning, it was back with me. So the book is staying with me.
There's more of
I
a
don't know
chance
what it
of that
means.
bush ripping you into some other dimension than you ripping it from the ground.
Yeah, I was about to say, a bunch of other horrible things have happened besides you successfully getting a permanently burning question.
What do I even know about? Let me look.
You know that they say things on Twitter, I guess? But I think Eliza might know something about it.
Wilco and I also tried to pick it as well. We couldn't do it. We did that the other day.
Oh. Huh.
So like I thought if I could like tie something around it like an anchor and then pull it, but then I thought to myself I'd have to get close to do that, and before I had that sense of
Is this the part where you say, oh, I know all about this actually, but I can't tell you any of it because it's investigation?
No, because I feel like there's probably more information out there than what we have, but it kind of makes sense.
I don't know
that-
anything.
It kind of makes sense a little bit. They're obviously linked to this, but they seem like they're on the good side, maybe? Whatever side that is.
I have no idea. I've never seen, like, even the Twitter account. I never heard even this term used in Oracle before I got the book.
I
feel like I've seen it on Twitter, but I haven't.
Say that you are
Apparently they said Kiflom at one
logical
point.
solutions.
Which is why I reached out to
to
Eliza, who seems to know more than she's letting on. So I'm gonna meet
We
with her.
both know that no matter what we
Think
do, she's gonna
something
end
to
up
do with Kiflom is involved.
I have no idea. I think that would be strange. But at the very least, she knows about it. Edgar was saying something about, like, you know, like the force of good and how it seems like the book chose me and there's certain things. I mean, he went on a wild, you know, blah blah blah, bunch of stuff about how, like, there's all these, you know, times when I should have been killed, but then people just decided not to kill me. Or, like, were nice to me weirdly.
Have you met Hope?
That's the thing is, all
No,
the fires
never.
that we can possibly
I thought
make
Hope
on
was
hillsides
dead.
are gonna go out.
Oh, really?
I think so.
But
I wrote a
what
song to her
if
and I never got to meet her.
we put a
She
big
was
fire
into-
on the second floor
looked-
of the bar?
She looked rough last time I
surrounded
saw
by
her.
onsen.
Yeah.
Alice said that she helped
Like,
somebody.
that's a fire, but we need like she wants like a bigger fire. So like, what if we
Cured
put out a
famine.
bigger
That's how she got like that.
Oh.
Did you recognize anyone like at all that took you?
Yeah. I know who they all were. I'm not. I am not going to say it because I don't want, you know, I talked to McNulty about it and I said, do you think that, you know, if you were me, would you tell the police about this? Would you tell the police who it was? And he said, you know, that as much as he wants to say yes,
Oh yeah, I remember
for
that.
my safety and the safety of other people, it's probably better not to. Or at the very least, not to put out any sort of warrants for anyone. I did end up telling him
Well, we should get scuba tanks and go swimming down there and see
purely
if we can
so
find
that
more.
if something else happens, someone is aware of like where to look. Like if I get taken again, maybe that's a step. That's someone to look for. But I don't want to. I don't want them to get, you know, any.
High-day. Gotta get high.
I'm not trying to get them
high-day.
warrants or anything
What was Ember's
because, for
suggestion?
one, they'll know that I said something, and two,
Okay.
desperate people do desperate things, and they're sick, and they thought they were gonna die, and so they did desperate things.
Ember's solution to the alternative of our situation is
But then doesn't it
exact
ever make you think,
situation that we're
like,
trying to find an alternative.
when people are doing desperate things like that, is it because he's making them? Like, he simply had someone come to us and force me over there when all I wanted to do was find a cure.
I don't know why Pestilence would want anything to do with me, unless it's just to cause chaos. But, you know, like last I talked to Pestilence, it's been a long time. I've been very happily out of all of this for a while.
My name's
Same. So here's the thing, like, he still follows me and he still like laughs at me and he's still there, like he's not gone. And
yeah,
when I was
well,
saying that
you're
about
also sick, and that makes you like linked to him, I guess.
Oh, true.
But he hasn't reached out to me or said anything to me.
But the theory was that if you're
I haven't
sick,
even
right,
seen him.
and you take the cure, are you really cured, or is it just dormant? So.
Yeah, but
Double
I
tree,
don't know.
1038, up on El Rancho Boulevard.
But then what I was getting at about that situation is, all I wanted to do was find a cure, and he did that to play games, right? He did that to fuck with me. It wasn't about the cure, it was to fuck with me. What if he had somebody that wanted to find the cure,
What did you just say?
he fucked with them that way? Let them get it in their head that that's how to cure. I don't know. I don't want to excuse what they did. but-
Yeah, no, I don't think that that's far off because they seemed like they had gotten the idea somewhere that royal blood was going to be the cure. But
Disregard.
Alice Omen was the one that told me.
Told you what?
About, like, the reason that was in his head to do that was because Alice Omen said that maybe the sunflowers or maybe
That's
the
true.
soil on the island.
Which I learned actually during training.
She
That
said that to
CPR
you?
isn't just
Yeah, maybe
kissing
that would
people
help.
until they
You
wake up.
Well, not Noxie, Hope took us there.
Right.
So when we came back, that's when
Yeah.
he had.
It's a good thing I never tried to do CPR
You know who
because
do
that would
that.
have been bad.
So, but do you think that that means that Alice wanted you to get hurt?
No, she very clearly said to me before that anything she suggests
That's
usually
how I
gets
get
people
people back
hurt.
to life.
But she wants to help.
With my mouth.
Like, she gave a very clear warning before, like, every time she tries to help
244 is gonna
someone,
be
she
23
gets
that
them
Bravo.
hurt.
Well, she's got a lot of her own.
Avert
thing
your
going
eyes,
on,
Ember.
And I don't.
I'll save the
I
day.
haven't really gotten.
I got a
I'm
whole
not
tea drop
getting
on there.
involved in any of that.
I got a whole bunch of tea dumped on me at her wedding.
Oh.
Somebody was there and like, yeah.
976, fine, bravo.
Yeah, my connection to all of that was Bobby Belgium, but he doesn't talk to me anymore.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's I'm over it. He's not. He just kind of wanders drunk around Grapeseed a lot these days.
Oh, at your wedding, there was like somebody there that got. Okay, so they got fired from being a cop, then they joined a gang, and then they got dumped out of a gang, and they were really sad, and for some reason they come to me with all their problems, but then apparently their friend got sent to purgatory. So, yeah, she like told me everything.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's there now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think she got Benicio out? Not Benicio, sorry.
No.
Edgar?
Freg.
Freg? Someone. All of these people.
She got
All involved.
Freg out. Yeah. No, she's there, and so is AK.
Wait, so you're talking about the person that got frag out, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because now everybody's kind of like trying to set up a task force, I think.
For what?
Getting rid of him. I think Norman?
Why? Norman? Oh, that makes sense. Yes, Ember. He's back. But the guy just wants to live his life. I feel really bad. All of those guys, they just want to be out of this. I mean, I don't know about all of them, but at least Benny doesn't want anything to do with this, but it's really tough not to just get dragged back in.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Ember.
I keep accidentally slipping back into it when these officers keep getting sick.
Yeah, I heard about Snoopy. Sorry to hear that.
There's
He's still...
more.
What?
Yeah, there's more. He's fucking around with officers, like, I think he's purposely getting into traffic stops.
That's the only reason I got rescued from when I was kidnapped, was because Officer Graves was code 6ing because he had just lost Pestilence in a car chase.
Huh.
So he happened to be... That's why I'm also scared, because he happened to be code 6ing the lighthouse when I was being kidnapped at the lighthouse. Or I was brought to the lighthouse. And then they took me to Humane Labs from the lighthouse, and then he was code 6ing there when they were at Humane Labs. And so they basically said, there's no way you didn't call the cops. They've been here at 2 of our locations. You know, you definitely called the cops. And I didn't.
Oh, that actually sucks. The worst thing about being a cop, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, and James Graves saved my life by ramming into me with his car at 100 miles per hour, so... I was like, oh, thank God, the police. Oh, God, the police.
Oh, God.
Alright, I'm gonna go get to my car. I don't know where Quentin went.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like this isn't the best place to hang out and talk about all of this.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. I was gonna fuck around with this moonshine, but I...
Yeah, maybe leave it for now.
Yeah.
You think Norman has his stills out, you know?
Could you
Soon
imagine?
the new colorful dash because I'm dead.
Oh my God.
Check 252. I got a flag vehicle to 1 Stefan O'Connor and Legion Square.
En route. 44-7 traffic.
Now I want to study colorblindness.
Can I do a high risk on it? Carmine?
You gonna be okay, Amber?
You just threw a shoe at Carmine. It's gonna be the $300 interference from the jewelry store, I believe. He's taking off. It's gonna be an
I think
80
I got called for you in
southbound driveway.
ICU, but
Immediately fitted into a pole, using the environment to U-turn westbound.
unfortunately I wasn't around, and I asked them to let me know when you got out of ICU, but I think they forgot.
Exiting out on power.
We should have 4.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
Enjoy thinking about nachos.
Attached. Immediate left, southbound Alta Street.
Always do.
But the moment I realized,
Immediate left, eastbound Adams Apple.
yeah, the moment I realized that you were there, I asked them to let me know.
Left, Alta Street, 22. It's, we need a channel.
Are you two gonna be alright?
He's out to San Andreas, east to Elgin.
Oh, you.
North Elgin.
Yeah. How do you know about
Underground
that,
parking
Ember?
to power. PCB. These talks coming back out to Elgin.
Like, if you do or not. Like, because, you know.
Eastbound San Andreas, take it.
Alright, left, northbound strobe. Yes, right, eastbound integrity.
Ah,
Channel
you-
2 Shady, Channel
Right,
2.
southbound Little Big Horn. Car's fast.
Oh. Okay. We're not being fun, people. She's just telling me, like, why she left ICU.
I don't know, you know, like, well, first, Bringle's thinking deeply about nachos, and I know Ember's vocal cords aren't doing too hot right now.
Do we know when they'll
She's
be okay?
communicating. I'm responsible for Bringle right now, so it'll be fine.
Ember, I don't actually know what it's for. I don't see one. My food.
Well, I mean, we're on our way out of here. Unless offering a ride. Charlotte.
Do you have a car or?
It exploded on the way here.
Everyone hop in then. Come on.
Hey.
Something about
This is
Big
the
Mountain?
closest I'll ever get to being in law enforcement. Putting Bringle in a cop car.
This was your car, right?
Yes.
Do you need a repair? Oh, it blew up, right?
Yes. So it definitely needs a repair.
Do you want a tow?
Channel 3 is going to be rerouting to the SP.
We'll call tow for it because we're gonna get it taken to Carnage or the Mayhem mechanic shop.
Okay. Do you want to be anywhere or?
Oh, you drop Bringle and I off at BCSL. We'll go from there.
Okay. Ember, do you have somewhere you need to be too? Check the glove box. There's a million repair kits, but there is food there.
606
I can hear your tummy rumbling all the way from here. I just realized that nobody cared that I was there that whole time, and I even 311 and said my car was broken.
No one like radioed to see if he needed help or whatever the shit. What the hell?
Could have been dying. I could have been.
You could
like,
have been dying over there.
I could have got like 5 times plague.
Right? Like we could have been like secretly all colluding to sacrifice you to.
You
I
could
don't
have
know,
put me on
alleviate
that
someone-
bushfire. Oh my
Right,
god.
exactly. Charlotte.
Runs over Chaos Legion, is running
Don't do
over
that.
their 9
Oh my
span,
god.
is killing their 9 span, has a grenade.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You have a grenade? Wait, where'd you get one?
It's fucked up. Bro, I want one.
Can I have one, please?
I don't know where to get them from. I just steal them from
I don't
suspects.
either.
I don't do that either. I don't do that.
Can you
I
can you
don't.
like lose that around us like accidentally?
No.
No.
Oh, you need a parking spot, right?
Let's see. Let the Bringo here for a moment.
Were you hanging out with anyone before this, Ember? Wait, is this a parking spot?
Technically.
Yeah,
You? I got a little bit of a TLDR from Princess. You've been busted! I'm joking, hey.
Yeah, I'll let you know what happened. There was a local that was hitting a building.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I just drove here to troll
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay? Are you safe? The locals aren't killing
yeah,
you?
No, I see. There's like his blood is like on my shirt because he tried like to fuck me up, but I knocked him out.
What is this?
I'm here to arrest every single one of you.
Oh my god. Don't do that.
Who's this?
Who's this, huh?
Oh, is this the posh lady? Hello.
Oh. I'm not posh. I'm from the posh
Right.
end of the
Yes,
the not
you
posh
are.
place. The posh end from the not posh place.
By originality, you're posh.
That's true. Guys, yesterday someone stole my car
What?
when I was on the scene. He just got in my car and drove away.
Oh, no. That's messed up.
They actually got in the back seat and somebody pulled me out of a car by accident and then I got out and I laughed and I was like, well, now you're locked in the car with a child lock on. And he just drove away. I was trolling so hard.
Oops. What up, Amber? How you doing? You seem to be banged up.
She can't speak right now.
Oh.
Why did you gag her?
Me? Oh, no. She wasn't nodding to that. She was nodding to what I said.
She nodded to what you said, and now, so probably you have like a electrical prod or something, and you're just,
Yeah, she's got
controlling her actions.
Trig's collar, shot collar.
No.
That's fucked up, Charlotte. That's police brutality.
Yeah.
Where's the gun you're threatening her with? Show us.
I have two, actually.
There's a hole
What?
inside
You
of
have
this
two?
car.
Yeah, I do.
Charlotte, why did you torture her and cut off her arm?
I felt like
dare
being like you guys, Jack Ross treatment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, respect.
Hell yeah.
For Amber though, she
I
didn't
respect,
deserve that.
but- Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't do that.
Did you remove her vocal cords?
Well,
I might have. Sometimes she yaps a lot,
She's a
so I
clown.
felt like, no, I'm
Oh.
joking. I'm sorry, Amber.
Oh,
I'm
so you're
sorry.
saying we should do the same to you because you yap too much?
No. Sorry, Amber. I know it was insensitive of me. They did it. They did this.
Yeah, it's not very
No,
posh what you just did.
it.
That wasn't very posh of me. You're right.
Very posh. Yeah.
Hold on.
So what, you're
Now
just
every
riding
time I
around and
do something,
parading-
I'm just gonna say that wasn't very posh of me.
So you're just parading Amber around like a trophy? Does this
Oh.
look like your, Roman triumph?
Well, I've just been stranded by the lighthouse because it was storming and my car slipped down the hill. So,
What's that? Yeah, I believe you wanted to
found Ember and I drove back once I could get my car out.
that isn't.
And here I am
Now
with Ember.
she's your shield, or
No, I did have
Oh,
Bringle
so
and
you
I did
were-
have
so
Idol
wait,
too.
So you're saying you were torturing her and Idol by the lighthouse?
And Bringle.
that's fucked.
And Bringo.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds like sexual king at that point.
Well,
you've got to bring in
stepping
an
away from this
idol.
one.
You've got to bring in an idol in one, thing. So.
Hey Charlotte, why do you have holes on the side of your car?
I do.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's
You
been
see
shot?
it? No, it just looks like there's like a part of metal missing.
Yeah, because I
No,
fell
no,
in a
it's-
hole. I fell in a hole in the storm and I couldn't get out, so I was just stranded.
I think those are no. I think those are vent holes, like coolant.
Oh,
cooling
okay.
holes
To go
for the-
quicker. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, them
brakes, right?
things. Yeah.
Like, it's not like it's gonna help her go quicker, right? At the end of the day, it's
No,
travel
no.
driving.
No, okay,
she-
guys, the other day I stayed on a car for really long. I drove really fast and I was the only person that could stay on it.
Really long on for you, or
No, I went from
objectively?
Polito all the way through the city, and the only reason
It's not that hard to highway blast.
No, all the way through the city, right? And then the only reason I lost them was because Air 1 just slightly delayed comms, so I couldn't tell if I turned left or went straight. I was like just behind them, but it was in one of
Blame
those
it on
places
R1.
where you could just go. No, well, if
That's
Air
not-
1 has
that's not
comms,
so
so you
very
gotta
push of
gotta
you.
go with what
That's
they
not
say.
So very push of you.
I'm sorry.
So Ember, what you were doing in the lighthouse?
But she wasn't there. I was there.
So where? What?
No, I said I found her along the way.
Along the way to the lighthouse?
No, I was leaving the lighthouse.
So why you were at the lighthouse?
Oh, because I'm a cop. I do
Oh, okay.
things, you know. I do
That
things.
explains everything. Yep.
Yeah.
It's your excuse for everything. I'm a cop. I could
Yep.
do it.
I run someone over. Well, I'm a cop. Lights and sirens.
I'm a cop.
You're a
That's
cop?
who
You
sound-
sure?
No.
He could have been
Oh.
once. He could have been.
I chose the better life.
What? Because you can stand yeeting yourself off a roof with your gun on you every day. Not purposely.
Huh? What?
I heard
Okay,
about
what
it
about
all.
Rolf?
I
About
heard it
what?
all about DOC. DOC times. DOC.
Oh. No, you fell off the roof. Or Yui. I just walked in.
Oh yeah. I remember you telling me about. Look, I never fell off the roof. I would fall off. No, I would scare Birdie off every time.
Understandable.
Yeah, I remember one time she was just chilling on there, so I snuck up behind her and went, boom, and she just fell.
428 108.
Okay, well I'm gonna go talk to Ember for a little bit.
Oh no,
What?
I wanted. Okay, so I
Okay.
wanted to say that you would tackle her, but then I remember. You remember the SOPs against tackling?
Oh, fuck the SOPs. Am I right?
No, but remember, those very certain SOPs that prevented us from tackling.
SOP for boredom, basically. Is that what you're saying?
Oh shit,
No,
no. Oh,
no.
ugh. We just
No,
weren't allowed to tackle
right.
at all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's that was a whole ass thing.
Oh.
Bro, tackling
yeah,
is so much nicer than tasing. With tasing, it's like so much could go wrong. Why not just tackle?
You know, I prefer my baseball bat. It's made out of foam.
Okay.
It's not made out of foam. It's steel baseball bat.
Is that where?
Yeah, but it hurts like it's made out of foam.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt that much.
Okay, hit me with it then.
You
give
realize
me
this is a
permission?
trick,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I know.
Dispatch 608.
Oh!
606.
Oh, God.
See? Doesn't hurt that much. Wanna try it?
Nope.
Hit me! Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit you.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt that much.
Hey, Charlotte.
No.
Come on.
No.
It actually. Okay, you can hit me first.
Yeah, but if I
Actually doesn't
die,
hurt.
or get
No, you won't.
incapacitated,
You
then they'll
won't.
put
You
out.
won't.
No.
You won't. Hey,
Ember, you
no
okay?
balls. No balls. This will prove that you're not posh.
22nd.
There you go.
Eclipse. Correction transition to Eclipse.
Oh.
Look.
Passing
Look.
Lagunas.
No, if I go down, it's a big
Passing the ball
problem,
right,
okay? If
southbound
you guys go down, it's not.
Look.
Look.
He won't. You won't.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Ember for a bit, okay? I'm gonna be a pussy. Come on! Oh! Are you okay?
Eastbound Pollock.
Oh my god! He's a psycho!
Approaching Popular. Taking it southbound Popular.
Ah! car. Are you still in the car?
That's another chase.
They're laughing at me. No. I could hear him.
More 77 that's not an interceptor, or have we lost them?
They're just by the tunnel.
I know what we're gonna do. Hop out.
Underneath Mirror Park. Those flaps.
I don't want to be responsible on duty, so I'm gonna clock off and we can talk then, okay? Or I talk and you text. To be less insensitive.
Visual?
I have visual. Suspect is fine. She been tackled. She resisted.
I need to be on duty to get dressed. Right, come on, Ember. Clothing store, you say? Buckle up. I didn't do it. It was Savannah, okay? It was Savannah. And what's wrong with it, huh? It makes it look nicer, I think. Maybe. What? You don't like it? Electric cars can go fast, sorry. That's real and true. Yeah, what else looks funny? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Clothing store. While you get changed, I'm gonna quickly think, okay? You're good to go? H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Do you want to tell me what happened in your words? Obviously in text. Pick a place. Oh. No, no. Okay, we're good. Those things are mountain goat. This is actually a really pretty view. Look at that. Yeah, and nobody's ever gonna find us if we just go to a random place that I just randomly came to. I'd sit on the cob. Just in case those pesky murder kitties decide to find us. This was smart. Do I know about your brainwashing? No. Let me read this. Okay. Subject EQ underwent the same treatment protocol as subject AO, though notable differences in her responses were observed. While EQ proved easier to break psychologically and physically, her cognitive understanding of direction and control proved her more resistant, requiring a different approach in manipulation and programming. Her programming was ultimately straightforward, but had to be adjusted to accommodate her tendency to question and process information. As with the previous subjects, a combination of physical and psychological torment was employed to facilitate mental pliability. The subject was subjected to intense stimuli, including loud noises and harsh flashing lights, which triggered extreme disorientation. A heavy drug regimen of DMT, ketamine, and LSD was administered to enhance suggestions and promote a state of cognitive. Oh my god. Ember? Who is AO? Do you know who BS is? Because I thought BS and I thought Bernie Sanders or Bart Simpson, and I assume it's not them. Okay. That's all I could think of. Okay. And they use that against you, Bo? I know the clowns get up to silly things, but I think that's a bit too mean. It was the mimes? Well, I know that, but I was more meaning like Chatterbox and them guys, they use that against you too. What if the things about this Pestilence storyline is Pestilence kind of brought Ember, Princess, and Charlotte together? Do you ever feel like you'd be happier if you hung out with people that didn't use you? I noticed Sooty looks after you, and you're with Charles quite a bit. And they're always there to help you when you need it. Why'd you say that? That's true. Old me would have, you know? Old me would have messed around. Sooty's like, she was like a mom to me. You blamed it on Scruffy! You wanna know something about my... You wanna know something about Scruffy? He's my day one. He got me my first job. He took me on my first tour around the city. And we got matching neck tattoos. Yeah. Scruffy's like OG for me. That's how I met Bonbon, Bobby Belgium. He was actually Bobby Belgium before, and that's when I met him. Scruffy introduced me to, I think it was like him and Bryce Miller. And he thought he was famous. And me and Bobby Belgium used to always fight. Because I'd always tell him I didn't know who he was and he couldn't have been famous. But yeah, Bobby used to be a news presenter, I think. He was famous and everybody did know who he was. Wait, really? Okay. Let me look. They did. That sucks. Girl, what have you done? You pink pony girl, when you dance in the club, oh mama, I'm just having fun. Pink pony club. I've got my foot somewhere where every time I do this, I turn my PC off, so I'm gonna move it. You think? That's good to know. Her character has a lot of depth, and that's something I really appreciate in a role player and a character. Is being able to build a story. Yep. Very hot, guys. Stuff like this is pretty simple for me. Because I used to work with non-verbal people. Excuse me? My dad's in London next week and didn't even tell me? Hello? Why are people like this? Well, obviously he can tell me next week, but he just said it in a group chat that I'm in and didn't even tell me. Like, he didn't DM me and be like, yo, I'm in London next week. You up? What you doing? Joe is in New York. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, Ember. That's horrible. That's actually horrible, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree. What did the doctors do? Like, when they advise you for next steps? No. Have you thought about prosthetics? Oh God. Have you sat down and talked to a doctor yet? Ooh. I think that'd be pretty cool. It'd be very you. She's so... 2 seconds, someone DM me. She's so real for that. Where is it? I do always have a Discord. I'm gonna put streamer mode back on. I couldn't grab something because I had it on. There we go. You know what you could do? I'd suggest a prosthetic. Definitely for the arm. But you should have a plan in order for when Joe comes back, right? So when she comes back, it isn't just, oh, this terrible stuff happened to me, and I'm still just suffering. It's, this terrible stuff happened to me, but I'm gonna get better. You're worried about Joe? She'll be okay as long as you're okay. When is she coming back? Okay. Oh god. I know. I know she might. Do you think there's any chance of it stopping soon? Or is it gonna last a while? I'm searching flights. Oh, it is only $100. £100. Mimes are quiet at the moment. So many people are DMing me about it right now, and they're cool. They're so cool. They're my friends, and I've not seen them in a long time. Like, Sid's going. Tashi might be going. I've heard so many people say they're going. Kathy should be going. I think. Josh. Wucha. I know you can't give me all the info. I sometimes forget I'm a cop. Not that I forget I'm a cop, but more like I know the balance. Like, 2 people just DM me about TwitchCon at the same time. That's what kind of vibe I'm on right now. Keep an eye on Tandy. That's Tandy Miller, right? You think they would take it? Bruce is calling me. Hold on. Hello.
Hey Charlotte, I know you're off duty, and this is probably very out of the blue, but do you by any chance, oh Jesus. Sorry. Do you by any chance remember the report that, I don't even remember the context, but basically there's like symbols in the ground or like with a body or something? I don't know if it was plagued with or tagged with plague. Yeah, runes. Oh, maybe that's what I should search.
Try Pringle Dingus. Like, searching his name.
Body found at lighthouse, Pringle Dingus.
That's likely it.
Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, thank you so much, Charlotte.
No, wait, that's not it. That's not it.
No, there. It was a different Bringle one. It was Bringle stabbing.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say it wasn't at the lighthouse. It was like further up Gordo, and I don't think I'd have titled it that.
You know that I got it now. All right, thank you, Charlotte. Be safe.
No problem. You too. No problem. You too. Bye. Sorry, I was just curious about whatever they were talking about. Hey, I might need to head to bed soon. Just, I'm doing an early weekend. So I might go to bed early and then wake up early. I'm thinking AU weekend. You wanna lift anywhere? Where would you like to go? You can ping it on the GPS if you'd like. I forgot I haven't put any like brakes or anything in my car. Not me kind of wanting to pit them. Guys, I want to just say it's too hot. It's too hot and I need to buy a fan. So, might skip TwitchCon and buy a fan. Alright, let's pull up here. There you go. Hey, Ember. Things are gonna be okay. Even if it feels like it's not going to be right now. You'll get an arm. Even if it's prosthetic. And Joe will be stressed for a little bit, but she's gonna understand. Okay? Please stay safe. Right, I'm going to bed. Oh? Good night, Ember. What's up? You want a hug? There you go. Alright, good night. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon? I will be real, money is tough at the moment, and that's the only thing stopping me going to TwitchCon. Because if I want to go to San Diego, kind of can't go to this TwitchCon. Yeah. But you winked at me. It was like you thought there was people I should know going. To be fair, I haven't asked anybody. Living in London is never a smart investment, by the way. Yeah, true. No, well, I knew it was a joke, but I didn't know what type of joke. But yeah, well, I get that now. Right, I'm running. I just need to keep myself together until Jones gets home, but it's way too hot. Way too hot. Odd. Does she have an outfit where she can see her arms? Let's just do this one. She's like, okay, so she's gonna start acknowledging that the veins are getting worse, right? She doesn't have to see her tattoos that much because no, she doesn't need to see her veins that much because she has tattoos, right? Yeah, they have been. They got worse ages ago. Last time she fucked with pestilence, they got really bad. But she keeps putting pressure on herself. And she keeps getting stressed. Now, I think the stress is getting to her and it's putting extra pressure on her now. I think it's gonna be like... I know I've been having more fun recently, but I think the toll is gonna be more mentally now. I know, like, Snoopy had a heart attack and Bruce got, like, really sick. She's bleeding every day from her mouth. Her veins, they're black. She sees other people getting sick and, like, she knows there's nothing she can do about it, right? So she's gonna just notice more things. She's gonna acknowledge it's bad. She's brushed it off for so long. I've got plans on Sunday, which I am streaming. I'm just throwing this out there. I might be doing AU weekend. I should be doing AU weekend, and I should have a cadet tomorrow. And Monday, we'll play it by ear. But yeah, we got a few things to do. I am gonna end stream early though, because my house is horrible. Yeah. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. Well, it's Saturday today, but it's Saturday today. In a few hours, I'm gonna take a cadet. Sunday, I've got something else to do. Find out in roleplay. You'll find out tomorrow. Who we raiding? Is I'm just gonna raid someone. I'm confused. Go show Cappy love. Because I don't want to.